No infinite ammo, sadly, no. No infinite ammo, but it's fine. I don't need infinite ammo. You know what I need? I need infinite medals. Today, we are taking a little bit of a different approach. No, that is not Solid Snake. It's not. The sound effect told us, Aaron. Did you not hear the sound effect?
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
See? It's not. So anyway, we're approaching this a little bit differently today, right? So I was looking at, so I keep talking about this thing. I keep saying I'm tracking my stuff on, and I'm not really, lads. I don't think I've showed y'all, right? I've got this here. I've got this tracker here, right? Which was given to me by Katie, and it essentially allows me to track and keep on top of my Yokai event. And so, right, you'll notice there's 2 in red. Those 2 in red are Shadowbringers ones. I can't get them. I can't get near them. I've just basically, I've marked them as red. I'm not getting them this year. I'm not going to be in time to get them. And that's fine. And that's fine. So I've been marking these off today, and I've been looking at it like, right, okay, well, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more I can do. 7 more to do, right? So today I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to ignore the rollies. I know that's counterintuitive to leveling, but that's kind of why I have to do that. Because while I have an opportunity to, I need to make the most of Fates, which is slow leveling. I'm not even going to pretend like it's a fast way to level. It's not. It turns my leveling into glacier amounts, because some of these places I'm doing Fates in are only giving me maybe like 4k returns at most if I get like a gold medal return on the Fate. And when you've got like an average of like 700,000 plus XP per level to get a level up, it's glacial. But I want to get this event done to the extent I can do, so I'm gonna have to ignore my rollies today if I'm gonna do that. They are not the priority today. The priority is Yokai, you know. So okay. So I'm going full Yokai today. We're going full Yokai today. It's gonna be glacial. Everyone's did. Give me power, and I bet you. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. People give him power. People give him power. Let's not scud him. Give him power. Give him power. But I swear this is going to prove my point. I know it's going to prove my point. See? It proves my point. When you start calling it like that, it scuds you. You're scudding yourselves. This is what keeps happening. People keep going like, this is my day. And then it is far from their day. You gotta stop scudding yourselves. You've just gotta, you know what you gotta do? Know how you get it. And I can tell you, know how you get it? You go in there and you just be so fucking nonchalant about it. Like, act like it's not even something that you're phased about. Act like if you watch wrestling, the best way I can do it is like take an Orange Cassidy approach to it. Just like be very whatever about it. Drop it like it's drop it in there like it's like, you know, like it's affecting your day and you have to do it and you really wouldn't want to do it, and then it'll happen because it will reward your pensive nature. Trust me. Albion? No. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I believe your name's, is that Oscar Andrew? Oscar Andrew, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. But yeah, if you're pensive about it, I reckon if you're pensive about it, that's when it will happen. I got 100% horny. I was real pensive about it. In fact, I was negative about it. I was like, bet you it's like 12%, 100, bam, first and only 100. The PvG, if I get it after calling for everyone's power, it will be fucking amazing. I get that, Aaron, but you've done it so many times now that you're taking the luster off the moment by failing. So like you're removing the luster. You can't remove that luster. You gotta leave the luster on. See, if you go in there nonchalant about it, it's going to look even cooler. You know? Okay, cool. Gotta ask, where are you from to get that accent in your voice? I am from, why did I forget where I was from? I'm from Ireland. I'm from Belfast in Ireland. My voice is a bit, how do I define this? Gentrified, mainly because I've worked in industries that have required me to talk to people from the likes of Sweden, America, Singapore, France, Brazil, just like, and when you're in an industry like that, they're having to talk to multiple people and like, you know, interface with a lot of different people from a lot of different backgrounds, nations, of different like abilities and comfort zones with English. You kind of have to like take the nail file and really scrape off the rough edges of your accent, your voice. So my voice, a little bit gentrified, but I'm from Ireland. I'm from Belfast. I bet you $5 if we got on a call, we'd bring you. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, this is the thing. See, when I have people from the region with me, beside me, you kind of do it happens. See, when I have like John Bacon, my oldest friend, on with me, and we're doing a stream together, because it's feels so much more of a, I don't know how to describe it, but there's just that like that local familiarity that comes through on the social moment, that you do just slip into your natural more sort of original accent a lot easier, where by myself, and I know I'm kind of having to and again, because I think what's happened is when I'm on stream, I'm very aware that I'm talking to people from potentially anywhere, and I want them to understand me, and I think subconsciously my brain just shifts and kind of, again, takes the rough edges off my accent a little bit more. I'm from Alaska. I've been living here for the last 18 years. Jesus. 18 years. Are you from Alaska? So you're from Alaska. And I assume, like, so you're saying you've been living here for the past 18 years. Are you talking about in Alaska or somewhere else? Like, what do we mean by that, like, living here for the past 18 years? Because I speak in a Scottish light accent for the Yanks. Yeah, exactly, right? So you kind of put a little bit of, oh, in Alaska. Okay, so you were born and bred and currently are in Alaska. That's cool. That's cool. Right, I need to go to the Yokai event. Where am I taking my butt off to? But like, yeah, what's it like over there? Like, I have a friend who's going to be going over there on holiday at some point soon. Vinox needs to go to Central Shroud. We're heading to Central Shroud. Vinox. Central Shroud. The advanced class, not a move for beginners, requires experience, communication, and willingness to be uncomfortable. Damn, talk about you being adventurous, monk. But yeah, I have a friend going over there to go on holiday and spend some time with his extended family over there. Yeah, it's nice, but where are your friends going to visit? I think it's Anchorage. I think it is just Anchorage. I'd be confident saying Anchorage, because you know, they're going to like a state fair and stuff, and I assume that would be in Anchorage. Okay, are they up here? Is that what I have to attack? It is. It is up here. Again, they're going over to see folks there, so it's like one of those ones where they're going over there. It's not this month, but I think maybe the following month. And they're going over for a while. Like, they're going over for, I want to say, like, close to, like, a month. Like, they're not spending, like, a week over there. They're spending, like, a substantial amount of time over there. But maybe one of those ones where they fly into Anchorage and then maybe they do a bit of, like, you know, a bit of driving and traveling while they're over there. Executive unnecessary meeting scheduler. I had a bunch of those in work when I used to work at my old place. Fucking nightmare people. It's like the people who like have nothing better to do with their day but to literally have a meeting, so that instead of having a communication with you in a way that could be easily communicated via like instant messaging or an email, they're like, what if I like take up an hour and a half of your calendar so that I can say the thing that takes 10 minutes to say in an hour and a half by overextending the actual meeting? How about that? That would be great. We could do that. Just want to make sure my Discord's not live. Okay, so apparently I've just been made aware that the hose pipe ban in the areas are now being told to not happen because they need to, people who are getting those messages need to wet their surfaces of their house and garden to eliminate risks of literal, like, combustion. That's insane. That's insane. What was the, well, I wish him good luck, because shit got crazy in the past year in Anchorage, because drug addicts, it's getting insane over there, and there's been 7 men. Well, hopefully they won't have to worry about that. They're literally just visiting, like, other folks, and they'll be there in a way again before I imagine anything too untoward would happen to them, I would hope, at least. Jesus Christ, I've been just told that, like, parts of England are 39 degrees right now with 1 mile per hour winds at 7:30 at night. Okay, this is insane. This is insane. We are like probably witnessing, like, the death throes of our society if this keeps up. We're not going to be able to maintain and survive this regularly. This is fucking stupid. Oh, this is perfect for a supervillain. 1 second, I got in there, but I didn't quite get in there. I think I'm trying to keep an eye on one thing and another. I'm missing these fates because there's other people here doing them as well and they're fucking me up in my timing. What is it? Like, you can stop any machine of your mind, but you cannot start them again. Any machine? That means I can stop guns? Is guns considered a machine? Oh my god, we got the host of raids. Get off the mount. Hey, folks, sorry. Hey, folks, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Thank you very much for the raid. How do you pronounce your name? Aintanel? Apologies if I said your name wrong. I'm so wonderfully endowed with dyslexia that sometimes people come in with names and I'm like, oh god, a lovely new person. Let me just butcher this name. And how do I pronounce that? OVG, I'll hit the message pin. What's the message pin? I am so all over the place right now. There's so much stuff happening. When you're playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online, that's awesome. I am currently in like post Heavensward, like 2 quests in the post Heavensward. Just read it like how you'd read it. I'm reading like Intanel? No, not going to accept that. Intanel, maybe? Again, I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. Close enough. I appreciate your being, easy with me because I'm so much. But yes, let me pin that. That's a good thing. So I am. Can I pin from there? Shit, can I pin from there? Shit, I can pin from there. That's awesome. But yes, folks, I am, only very early into the game in the grand scope of things. I'm like 2 quests after the main arc of the Heavensward has been finished. So in regards to like story stuff, I'm baby. Heavensward was awesome. It is very cool. I loved Heavensward. But obviously we would just ask any folks coming in to be just very aware that trying to avoid spoilers where I can. And I'm aware I'm flying on mounts that are like way ahead of me in the game. I got given a lot of like amazing mounts by some folks. How the hell did I get in there? But yeah, but like in regards to like grand, like themes, story events, like things that are going to happen, I am completely ignorant to what they are going to look like, and I wish to remain so. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll make sure to get you a follow back as well once we've done this fate, and I can, because these folks are like wild, and they added me to their group to join them, which is great. Haven't said a bloody thing, but you know, getting this fist done is great. You like my vibe? I appreciate it. I also want to show you how we played the game, because we played the game in such a weird manner as well. I got another legendary. That's delicious. We also don't play the game in a traditional format or a traditional way. Let me get a little follow back for you, because obviously one good turn deserves another. We play with a oh god. I don't know why I'm struggling today, but I am struggling. I am in the struggle today. But we play the game in a completely different manner. I'm going to just ignore the fates for now. But yeah, we played the game in a completely different manner. So I'm playing essentially the version of the game that is a challenge run, and that challenge run is dictated by a few things, mainly my level cap. I can only level a job up to the level cap of the expansion I'm on. So because we're on Heavensward, I can only level jobs up to 61. Once I hit 61, I have to then change my job based on a spin of a wheel. Now how we do that there, it looks a little something like this here. This wheel here gets to dictate what I actually play next, and then what I'm allowed to continue on my journey with going forward into the story, which can be chaotic, crazy, and sometimes long-winded when trying to get back to the MSQ level to resume MSQ. This wheel can also be spun once a day by basically our viewers for channel points or bits. On top of that, there you may have noticed that there's multiple entries of certain jobs in the wheel. That's because viewers can also add channel points or bits to then send in more of a specific job if they want the wheel to be more likely to land on a specific job. So it's very, very chaotic. I do need to give a big shout out to Mr. Jonsense. Mr. Jonsense is the one who pretty much invented this challenge and this here whole methodology, and it's a lot of fun, but man is it crazy. By the way, I need to leave for dinner, but I'll keep you on lurk. I feel it's a nice way to play the game. I appreciate it. You go enjoy your dinner, my friend. You go and have a lovely dinner. I am going to resume. I'm getting so many messages from so many different people here. Okay, cool. I can resume again, I guess. It's a fucking chaos today. Have a good one, man. I hope I'll hop on there for sure. That's awesome. That's awesome. And again, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with us. That face is very accurate. It is very accurate. The live reaction face is something I've felt many a way at many different times, Mr. Egu. Ah, fuck, you're right. We're also doing a giveaway, folks. Just a reminder. My head is all up my own ass today. We are also doing a giveaway. Folks who add any... it's okay, my character will kill them in the background. Any folks that add in any sort of jobs to the wheel or spin the wheel at any time throughout the month, they get added to this giveaway wheel here. At the end of the month, we're going to spin it, and that person is going to get a 60-day time play card for Final Fantasy XIV. So all good there. If you want to try and get involved, try adding some stuff to the wheel or whatnot. I knew I was safe. These bitches can't stop me. These wild hogs. So many quotes. Okay, there we go. I have to kill so many of these bad boys. A charging hog? That's my ultimate move, the charging hog. Although they're attacking me with some regularity. Where the hell? Okay, you're creating problems for us that I'm now having to fix. Like, I'm trying to make her not die. She in the group I'm in? No, I don't think so. Oh no, she is. How many more of these do I have to get? I forgot to pull, there we go. I've got to get 8 more. I didn't think I was going to have, like, such competition to get Fates done today. Like, the Fates have been kind of low-key dead most of the week. And then today it's just been like, what if we enter the Fate zone? And I'm like, okay. Okay, so not quite there on that one. Also, my hand feels too small today. I don't know how to explain it, but my hand feels too small. It feels like my hand has shrank, and I know it hasn't shrank. I don't know how to explain all of the experiences I seem to be feeling right now, but I'm feeling a lot of different things. That is not the thing I was trying to shoot. Well, I guess I was trying to shoot it. It wasn't the thing I should have been shooting, though. It's probably the right way I should have framed that. Okay, I'm doing as bad as the little lassie with the bow. I'm shooting everything that's not meant to be shot. Welcome back, folks, from the ad break. I missed you dearly. I don't know why, but I was going to say so did hairiness is apparently massive hog. Because I'm not going to lie, the hog size has lived in the back of my head since the stream started. And I just been like, that was such a huge hog. What the fuck? The bot was uncharacteristically really kind and has been, again, brutal since. Where are we going? They're flying towards something. Okay, we got a nameless conjurer over there. That's my boy, nameless conjurer. Oh yeah, dirty bitch. Is my phone charged? No, but soon. What was that sound? Fuck. Also, how much crap am I picking up? Oh, I got so many animal hides. Honey and honey and honey and honey and viscous. Get shot, idiot. Where's the next one? Get shot, idiot. Because we're rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting up in this bitch. At this point, it is just me. Oh, do I have to hand these in? There we go. Oh my god, more? There we go. Handed them in. We just gotta keep handing them in until they're done. Okay, our friend over there is straight up not having a good time. Let me fix that. Done. Right, I think we can leave. I think that's safe for me to leave. And I'll get the credit for it, I guess, when she's handed hers in. And then we'll make our way over to here. Anytime now, that'd be great. Oh, it's got a countdown going on. That's cool. That's cool. Shit, another one just showed up there. Holy moly. There we go. Got my legendary at a distance. Don't worry, the greatest machinist of all time has dropped in to do fuck all damage. All of these quotes are insane. It's like rapid fire quotes. It's like I've just took an M60 to the quote machine and just started spitting rounds like I'm on the beaches of Normandy, on the wrong side, of course, because, well, the people who had those big machine guns were fucking Nazis, but you know what I mean. What a fucking quote. Okay, is it down into the cavern? Is it? It is. I'm here. Don't worry. The greatest machinist you've met in the last 10 minutes is here. And he's bringing the firepower and the boosie. Not quite sure why you're firing a Vietnam era machine gun in World War II, but sure. Well, you know, that's true, but have you ever thought that I just like to break the boundaries of common sense and time? I like that you're, like, worried about the Vietnam era weapon and not the fact that I'm somehow on the wrong side of the beach in Normandy using it. Which I guess it's a win for me. Maybe, you know what? Know what it is? It's just me shooting a bunch of, like, Yanks going, if I kill enough of them, we won't have global warming because they won't be able to buy cars. I apologize, Yanks. I know it's not all just your fault. It's capitalism in general, but you know. John in Normandy fucking wrecking the Viet Cong. Yeah, because they did. They were fighting the French for a while. In my alternative reality, the Vietnamese who were fighting the French prior to the French's abdication from Vietnam and leaving it to the Yanks, stormed the beaches of Normandy going, we know how this works. And I'm sitting there with an M60. Do I not have any? Are we done here? No. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah, look at my shooting. Oh, it's zombies. I'm shooting zombies. Or you'd want an MG42, which is my personal favorite gun of all time. That is a lie. The MG42 is not my personal, but it's cool. I have a weird love for the Thompson. I think it's maybe just me playing too much like World War II video games when I was younger, but I just do have a weirdly fond, like, attitude towards Thompson. Not even with the barrel, the barrel mag or clip. Just the long, normal, standardized, like, column clip. I don't know why. Just resonates with me. I like it. My favorite gun all the time is the Remington model 1858 revolver because it is such an iconic looking weapon. I think I need to look at that. You love an M1 Grand because, you know, oh yeah, the clip noise on that thing is phenomenal. Like the clipping, holy shit. if I'm recalling it correctly, that's the one that has like the amazing sound of the clip popping, right? Like, how could you not love that gun? It's iconic. How many of these have I got so far? I have got 6 of them. 4 to go. Not too bad, actually. Working in a group's doing well. The machine kills fascists. I mean, that's pretty good. Charlie don't surf. Normandy's crap for that. That's fair. I've never been surfing in Normandy or otherwise. They give the new Dark Tides class, the Skitarii, the same grand ping when you reload. Reloads a specific gun. The galvanic rifle. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. It is, and it's kind of like the only time where the accurate to call weapon ammo a clip, because it's a clip. Yeah, it's like literally a single like sheet of metal. It's like a little clip of metal, where everything else is now mags, like modern day ammo is in magazines. Unless you're still working with like a revolver type weapon, at which point you're just loading bullets into chambers. I get a twitchy eyebrow when someone refers to reloading a Glock and putting a clip in Hollywood. No, it's a mag. There's a reason why the phrase mag dumping exists. Glock the child. It's like, my friend, you're looking to mag dump? That's what you're looking to do. Glock the samurai, Glock and everything. You know what we're missing though? Glock the spiel. Glock and ball torture, that's a wild statement. I love it. But yeah, Glock the spiel. I guess if anyone dumped the mag, it was you. Yeah, I mag dumped, yeah. Christ. Is that what we're calling it now? I mag dumped? Fucking wild, that's what now I'm calling it. That I mag dumped. Did I level up? I leveled up. Christ. Well, I think that's canon now, RL. It's now referred to me as mag dumping. Getting Vietnam flashbacks. I mean, you were technically there. You were in the background in the woods with the rest of us. Like, outside of myself, you're the other person that had the most interaction. New form unlock, John headband. No, it's just a hairband. It's just a hairband. It's not a headband, it's a hairband. Like, the thing that stops your hair getting in your eyes. It was a headband, it'd be down here. If it was a headband, it would be around my forehead. It's not like fully around my forehead. You'll never get over Macho Grande. Like I said, it's a hairband. Also, hi, I got a free set. Nice, nice, nice. You're the only person so far that hasn't come in when referring to it, Nick, and called me Solid Snake. No, that is not a but.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. Got another one there.
Oh, mainly because you didn't play it? Oh man, Nick. If you have like time, because they have done remasters of it, genuinely, but some of the...
KD Coz allegedly proclaims, do you or do you not feel bonita?
What the fuck is bonita? Is that a meme I'm not aware of? I really want to play the Revengeance. Play all of them. Play all of them, Nick. Like, Revengeance is great, but you'll have no context for Revengeance if you haven't played the rest of them. Family Guy reference? Oh, I don't watch Family Guy. I think that's why I didn't know it, because like Family Guy. Ooh, another legendary. I got like 2 more to get. I'm not a big fan of like Seth MacFarlane style comedy, so I never really watched Family Guy. Stuff isn't for me. Don't have PC, so I can't play most of them, but I found the pain. You can play them, Nick. They're on the PlayStation. They released like remakes there, like a remake collection there last year, and they've got another remake collection for the rest of them coming out this year. Like, you can play them. So we'll finally play the fucking cinematic experience that is MGS4. I think it's the only one I haven't played on stream in some time, Aaron, for that exact reason that it was trapped on PS3 for the longest while. I've been recommended to buy a piece for the PC, which sounds like a good idea. Most of them aren't on PS. Nick, no, they are. They really fucking are. They're in a Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1, and Volume 2 is coming out this year. They 100% are. Like, I am fucking so serious. They are. Look for the Metal Gear Solid Collection. I think it's in the Metal Gear Solid Collection. I think it is, yeah. Or no, I think Peace Walker's coming in the new one that's packaged with 4. I think Peace Walker's coming in with that one in Volume 2. I have to get 2 more still. Lights for a TV, a clock, a Hollow Knight controller, headphones, and carrying things. Is that what you got? Like, or are you getting? These things are going down before they can even really spawn. Oh, you got? Very nice, very nice. 1 more to go, chat. 1 more to go, and then we're on to our next one. Is it above me? Oh, it's this big daft bitch. Okay. That guy went down so fast. That's insane. But yeah. OPG, did I ever show you my poster I finally got hung up? Yeah, no, I don't think you did. I think you should drop me a line about that. I want to see it. I need to see it. I need a drink, actually. Jesus. Found a Master Collection Volume 1. Yeah. So that will have a substantial amount of them on. And then Volume 2 is coming, like, later this year. Like, you'll have access to all of them, Nick. And, like, if you want to, like, play historic game franchises that mean the world and have shaped gaming as a whole, it is the Metal Gear Solid games. And I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of Kojima, because I think these days he just makes, you know, art house wank. But genuinely, the guy actually was pushing gaming forward for a substantial amount of time. You can play Revengeance, it's just you'll understand it more, I guess, if you have played the rest of them. Oh, goddamn, look at those. Holy shit, is that what I think it is? Oh, there's Clive. I can see Clive. Yeah, that is Clive. A bit of Clive in there. So you are endorsing me playing 16 next, then, Aaron? Just out of curiosity? If I'm seeing a Clive there? Bit of Disco Elysium as well. Very nice. Is Phantom Pain any good? It's not bad. A little, it's great. It's great. Gameplay wise, it's great. The story is an unfortunate, like, it should have been better, but circumstances affected it being better. Fuck yeah, 16 was like one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, that makes me excited, because that's what we're actually going to play once I finish up Heavensward. Like, once we're done Heavensward play, or before we enter Stormblood, I'm going to be taking a break from 14, and I'm going to be playing 16. So, yeah. Got it. /party. Thank you, folks. Major, appreciate running these with you all. And then I'm gonna leave the party. That was a nice little run with those guys. They were nice people. Genuinely nice people. We didn't say much towards each other, but we just got the job done and helped out each other. Oh, by the way, Helldivers 2 is on PS Plus. I'm so happy with that there. Helldivers 2 is good shit. Helldivers is good shit. It's a shame show. It's okay. If I could speak, that'd be amazing. What I was trying to say, it's a shame that Sony is a shithead. It's one of the games that I would love to 100%, but never will, because 100% you need to go for a challenge mode that I cannot be fucked with. It's a DMC bloody pots type thing, and I hate those. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the same. I wouldn't bother my arse doing that. Let's see if we can get a 10k here, chat. We're not getting a 10k here. We're not even remotely getting a 10k. A 10k is a distant dream at this point. That was cursed. That was a cursed board. Holy shit. Let's see if we get a 10k in this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 10k. Yeah, you fucking naughty. You fucking naughty. Let's see if we get another one. No, we're not getting 1, 2, 3, 10k there. That's just not happening. That's a shit board again. That board is terrible. That board is awful. That board is a crime. I don't even know what the right one to do is. Shit, what do you even do in a circumstance like that there? Like, what are you aiming for when you can't get 1, 2, 3, 10k? Or like 7, 8, 9? Have I tried Big Walk? That bitch is fun for a friend game. I haven't yet. I just haven't felt in the mood to play it yet. Shithead and Sony sounds normal. Yeah. Well, you start cease and desisting. In what sense? Hey, Goku. He's bringing the firepower and the boosty. My favorite. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't even know what the right one is. Yeah, it's crap. I got 10k though, which is the important thing. What in the word? What do you mean, what in the word? Right, so we will have just gotten the spear of the shark serpent. If I got this correctly, let's see what it looks like. If you want to show me, my guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, it glows a little bit. That's cool. Hey, Dordanium. I'm so happy. He's so happy to have that spear. It's insane. It's like he's just been given $1 million quid. He's like, this is the best thing ever. I want to love Helldivers too because I love Starship Troopers, but Arrowhead keeps fucking with the game and balancing the PvE game in such a way that I just don't find it fun to slam my fucking cock and balls into the door, with a fire door made of spikes and concrete. That's another thing. Yeah, like they've notoriously had terrible issues with their balancing of that game. Let's see, what's the next minion I want to grab? Can I use Shogun Yun? Can I do him? I can. What is Shogun Yun for? Okay, Shogun Yun's gonna be paladin stuff by the looks of things. So we're gonna get Shogun Yun. Did I select that correctly? No, shit. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Give me Shogun Yun. Oh shit, it's a Shogun cat. That's pretty cool. What a guy. Shogun Yun is going to send me to East Shroud. We're going to East Shroud, chat. You'd love to see it. I'll put that over there. Oh, I'm here. I can trade that card in. Shogun Yun. Come on out, big lord. Cool. Am I wearing... Let's just double check to make sure I'm actually wearing the thing I need to be wearing. Oh, thank God I am. Okay. Going to equip. Going to register, but then I'm going to put that back on so we up our chances by 4. No, I'm not looking to talk to you. I'm looking to talk to you. Sell this card quickly. Thank you. East Shroud, I believe, wasn't it? Yeah. Shogun Yun. Fuck yeah, buddy. Let's go in and start blasting. I need to start blasting, chat. So that's 1 out of 7 done. So we're down to 6 to go. 6 to go. And then from there, we, I guess, can just resume stuff as normal. Like priority going to this, and then if we can get a generational run on legendary drops, we're sorted. I just gotta use my favorite technique, which is gun. I just gotta not let them... I can't let them get close. I was trying to get that sound, but it's like, I can't let you get close. And I couldn't find it. It's so funny because it's so stupid. The guy sounds like he's in a video game from like 1995. I can't let you get close. As he's trying to stop a man beating the bag off of him in the fucking MMA gym. Give me a legendary. Pop it. It didn't pop it. It didn't pop it, chat. Here, asking it to pop its pussy like prime real estate, and it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. So now we gotta go do Jack of all trades is good. Fly me over, Ufiti. Ufiti, I need to go over there. What do we kill him? Yes. Ufiti, quickly, send me over, big man. Oh, y'all are screwed now. I got the power of gun. I got the power of gun, and where the fuck are my cookies? Cookies on my side, which makes gun more effective. Okay, that lemur is just... Get out of here with that noise. Did you not know I'm gun flavored, you freak? Oh, were you playing Thing tonight? Totanium, were you playing Majora's Mask? Nice, 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 nice. You see the picture I sent last night of the setup? You know what? I don't think I did. I need to go back and check that. I can't let you get close. Let me double check that there if I go back in. Because I passed out pretty fast after stream last night. Oh, the one where it's the Steam Deck logo on the monitor? Yeah, I saw that one. That looks fucking cool. That looks really cool. I assume that's going through the capture card, right? I can't let you get... I got that stuck in my head. I'm sorry. If I keep saying that shit out loud, it's because it's stuck in my head. Oh, no, the one below it, the one below it. Holy fuck. That is incredible. That's actually incredible. That's wild. For context, chat, he's going to be streaming Majora's Mask tonight for the first time, and he's got a wild cool setup for it. That looks awesome. 12 and 8. Right, we'll go to 8 one first because that's ending sooner. I'll move that to there, that to there. Actually, you know what? Move the weapon over here. Right. What am I going to kill? Oh, right. Milkroot saplings. What the heck? Why is the Sylphlin's Condor coming after me? Oh, it's one of those things where, like, he's linked to him, like, aggro-wise. But because it's, like, I'm several levels above him. Is that what it is? Because I remember that was the thing as well. It's like, after a certain while, things that realistically shouldn't aggro up at the same time do, because, like, you're just substantially higher in levels. So it's like, they kind of give these guys a chance. We do this. It never gives them a chance. The music in this area too sounds like something from a Tim Burton movie. I feel like Johnny Depp's gonna crawl out of somewhere and be some very odd character with crazy looking makeup and knives for hands at me. Legally distinct Edward, essentially. But not Edward from Twilight. That would be a weird one. Oh god, could you imagine a Twilight movie from the, like, made by... Oh, that'd be so weird. A Tim Burton Twilight movie. I won't lie, the curiosity gets the better of me and I would want to see what that ends up looking like. But I know no good comes from that. You know? It'd be hard. It would be hard. 100%. But I think that's why I want to see it, because I don't really even enjoy remotely Twilight as a thing at the minute anyway. So why not make it weird? You know? Like, in my opinion, you can't make it worse. Like, they had a whole moment where a werewolf imprints onto a baby. It's already a fucked franchise, right? Might as well see what ways we can try and mess around with it, you know? No legendary. That's wild. After all that effort, no legendary. Okay, that one, 8 minutes. That one's 9 minutes. I'll go up there. Breaking Dawn. That wasn't there earlier. The game's listening to me, chap. The game is listening to me. That's horrifying. Wait, I'm killing these guys. Why are they not... Am I killing the wrong guys? Did you name my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Shogun? Oh, it's this big idiot here we have to kill. Did that get me on? It didn't. It didn't. Okay, that one is done. Someone else must be in the area doing them. Which is like, fine by me. They want to team up. I'm all for that too. Ooh, where did that drink come from? Fuck, I'm low enough level that I actually have to sink again. I think it might be a little bit, God, what's the term when you... You know the term when you make medicine, it's fake medicine, but it still does the job because it tricks them into thinking that it's real medicine. And it just kind of forces the body into healing. Because it thinks it's being given a... placebo. It could, yeah, exactly. So that's the word I wanted to use. It could be a placebo, but I feel like when the animations are less in my face on my like characters, like attack stances, I feel genuinely less powerful. And I know that like there's probably very incremental gains in my actual in my damage and attacks purely based on what the animation looks like. But I feel like I am falling for the placebo. If I see something look like it's going harder, I feel like I'm doing more damage. not still another one that just didn't want to. Okay. I feel like that's definitely me in this game, and oh, I went to the wrong place. Me in this game when it comes to like my damage output. If it has an over the top animation effect, I feel like I'm doing all the damage ever. Welcome back. Antonel, I hope I said your name correctly there. Again, I'm beating myself up because I can't say your name correctly. Haha, take this, you absolute mixed Jimmy Wab. I shot out of order there. That was terrible on my part. It's okay. I know, but like, I feel guilty though, you know what I mean? I'm still kind of okay, but wanted to let you know that I'm still around. I appreciate that, dude. You're an absolute legend. I hope you're just looking after yourself and giving yourself plenty of like food or rest or water, especially in this very, very like warm environment the minute here. This is the one that's gonna. This is gonna be the one that's gonna drag it out for me, chat. I'm gonna spend 10 years just trying to get these yokai medals. I'm near sure one of the people we played with earlier in the week said they had to do 1,000 fates just to close off this event, which is crazy. 1,000 fates. Are you beating up your own, like, child? You fucking weirdo, what the hell? Okay, is that done? Yeah. It's a done. Still not fucking legendary though. Just want to double check. Am I wearing? I am. I'm wearing the yokai watch. I have no excuse. It should be a 1 in 5 drop instead of a 1 in 20 drop. Apparently that's what the watch does. It increases the drop chance from like 1 in 20 to 1 in 5. Alright, now it's just me and you, asshole. Oh, my phone. There we go. Blow up. Fucking hell, blow up. Come on. Finally. Oh my god. Right, we've been kind of ignoring some of the ones down here. I'm gonna do some of the ones down here. All fine, no problems. Okay, okay. What about fighting down here? Oh, these boys? We can knock these boys out easy. Okay, oh, come on, where the hell did that guy come from? No one likes this guy. This guy's an absolute asshole. Fucking T-Rex sounding ass. Say, why did that feel like it was over when it wasn't? It just dawned on me. Is the Machinist designed after Vincent from 7? It just kind of dawned on me there. It's like, because it's kind of like internally thinking, like, you know, most of these jobs are probably like relating to some Final Fantasy character or story or, you know, entry. And I was like, what the fuck would Machinist be? And I'm like, oh god, it's Vincent, isn't it? It's got to be Vincent. If it was not Vincent, I'll be shocked. That's not a bad thing, mind you. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Oh, is my chicken away? I was just kind of thinking about it out loud, or not out loud, but internally, and going like, huh. Wonder where this inspiration is. Like, fucking Vincent Valentine. Fuck me, it's gotta be him. Like, I get there's like Machinists and this whole storyline of the Machinist, but like, I'm talking like just like raw influence from like previous sort of iterations. I have to free of them? Still, I didn't get an additional one there though, so that's yeah. Yeah, well. On to the next one. It's Yokai some. Oh jeez, the big bitch. Oh god damn it, this guy's gonna take forever, isn't it? This guy's a real son of a bitch, if I remember correctly. Oh god. Yeah. I don't think I fucked up. I think I can beat him. I just think it's gonna take forever in a day. Okay, no, maybe he is gonna kill me though. Yeah, I might have to like not do that one for now. Just because that one is potentially a group event that I'm just not capable of doing right now, which is valid. There's going to be sometimes big beasties that we come across we can't do, even with my current level and gear, because level sync. So we'll fire over here and do this one. And I'll swing by the other one periodically, like if I see it being like somewhat done. Like if I go there and it's like, oh, there's a 20% progress. But like, okay, someone's over there doing it. I'll fucking join in. I know there's also an achievement for I think like 10,000 fates, which sounds like too many fates, but then I also remembered that there is a whole fate thing connected to the, I want to say the ARR relics, but I won't be doing anytime soon. That'll probably be like when I am, in a few years time, when I have stuff to do, I'll be doing like maybe those to kind of like, okay, let's get our ARR relics, and that'll be a whole fucking thing. Nope, not what I wanted, because I didn't get what I needed. Okay, we'll go up there, Thunderstruck, and then back in again. Oh, that's not good. I can feel the sweat on my back. What if I just started rinsing you with gunfire? Okay, I think we are almost good here. Oh, the heat spawn, I forgot about that. Oh, got legendary. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully momentum keeps up and we keep getting them. Because I've only got 4 out of 10 so far. I kind of wish they were only 5. The first one was 5, and I was like, oh, that was a lot to get. And now I'm kind of like, it's now 10. It's now 10 each time, which is a shit show unto itself. Can I beat that guy by myself? Probably. I'm glad to keep him on the move though, because his stupid AOE fucking loves silencing me, I believe. Oh god, now the menagerie in the garden's after me. Holy crap. I can't let you get close. Old school kiting where I just... Or someone does the heavy. Old school kiting from WoW where I just run away at a distance and... pick them off at a distance as best I can. And try and not let the run like fuck. Oh, I didn't even get a legendary for that either. Did they kill my goddamn... Oh, they killed my birds. Those assholes killed my bird. Wasn't that? Oh, wasn't that? It's this. Split off 11. Show me your geishels. Right. Well, that one's got 75 done. Maybe I can get up in there and get quickly and get a bit of easy credit. Although the wet speed that's going at, maybe not. We'll have to see. Whom's to do is... God damn it. Whomstead of, yeah. Alanda is immediately getting attacked. I was like, whomstead of is hitting me? Please let me fly again. Please let me mount up again. Oh, you really? Let me into the air, please. I mean, either of these are same level, so I'll just go for this one and hope and pray that they're not doing the other one as I speak, so I can still get credit for it. I hate these toads. I hate these toads so much. You weren't even in the plan. Why are you attacking me? I hate them so much. Dragging me into aggro I don't want. But hey, stranger, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I hope you're looking after yourself. People over here, oh, not over here, people on the mainland are having to water everything they own to prevent the bloody house going on fire. The heat be heating. Christ. The amount of them that grab you at once is insane. Seriously, stop that. That is tantamount to abuse. I see you're about to grab me, but have you considered not? Finally, another fucking legendary. I said no tongue. Yeah, I said no tongue. Am I still in? You really? Fucking dragging my ass. If the US recently had to have firefighters deploy from to New Zealand to Australia to help with the wildfires, Jesus Christ. Society has destroyed the environment. Like, we've destroyed the environment so poor now that we actually are going to see Mad Max happening. Like, it's insane. People didn't want to believe climate change. Now look what's happened. It's literally worse than last year. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, the UK, from my understanding, like towards London and stuff, has like, last year was the hottest record on year, and this year's already broke that as a record. It's insane. This is what England looks like as of yesterday. For the curious, we are roasting. Yeah, that's insane. That's like fuck under all green. That is insane. That is insane. It shouldn't look like that. Like, the UK and Ireland is in desperate need of like water. We need rain. We need like controlled level amounts of rain for the next like 2 weeks straight. I'm not saying rain that will flood, like measured amounts, but we need the rain. I bless the rainstorm in South Armagh. Fucking South Armagh doesn't need him, we need him. 12 months of steady drivel. Yeah, because like, there's like fuck all water reserves now because the private equity firms that own the fucking water plants over there as well have fucked you as well, hasn't it? Weeks, 12 weeks. I can typing. I mean, I agree with the months. I think the months will be fine. Like just 12 weeks, 12 months of steady drizzle. Why not? Sure, it'll be depressing, but we can take vitamin C tablets. Honestly, a year of rain wouldn't hurt. Looking at that aerial. Yeah. Finally. Up to 6-9. Breaking Dawn. Okay, fair. We're meant to get rain, like, over the next few days, but I'll believe it when I see it. Been tracking the weather for Alaska and it's about to hit rainy season, but I am gonna fucking bask in that when I go. 100%. Being denied it right now, it makes it just that much more fucking desirable when you get there. It's like just sitting there having beers in the rain for a solid few hours. I did not even see you there, Katie. Were you here doing this by yourself? I didn't even know you were there. Bought a big raincoat for it and everything. Yesterday in preparation. Ready to get my soak on. Get your soak on, big lad. And then I'm away. You were at the big fete as well? I didn't notice you. Oh, I just got there as you ran away from me. Oh, right, I see. Because I was about to die, and I was like, by myself. This is probably a risky venture. I'm going to take myself off here. I didn't realize you were there. Right, who am I shooting? Oh, you? Yeah, I'll shoot you. Happy to shoot you. Oh, I gotta kill these for keepsakes. Okay. Okay, well, oh yeah. You go play Sudoku. I sure I hand him in. I was sitting here just killing him. I was like, why is the meter not going? I'm like, oh yeah, you have to hand him in. Fuck off, fly. Fucking fly in my hand. It's like, freak, get off it. So it did less than halfway. So I probably need another 10 before I hand more in them. I like that fates exist. I'm starting to question Square Enix's logic into making this many fates required to get these things though, because Jesus Christ. Remember, it used to be worse, and this event goes for months. Really? What did they used to do with it? If you don't mind me asking. I believe Katie said it used to go up to 5 every when you completed it. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I remember her saying that, yeah. And that's hateful because then by the end you're probably collecting, what is that, like 75 per handed at that point by the very end. This has been made 500% quicker. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. Because of the 10k fate achievement, this is the event most people got that achievement from. Yeah, I could see that. I could 100% see that. When is that done? 32nd. Is this another collectathon thing? Okay, why y'all? Well, I got the legendary from the last one, which is nice. Which means I need to get 2 more. I'm shooting these things here, and they're not even the actual, like, event enemies. Just random jamokes. Come on, let's keep going. Christ. I couldn't even get the hero to take out these guys because I was too busy taking out literally the normal enemies to get over to here. At this point, I'm just spraying and praying and hoping to survive, essentially. What do you get when you get the 10k fate stun? Is it like a title or anything? Yeah, okay. Bragging rights? Is that what it's called, or is it just the general feeling once you've done it? The fortunate? Oh. I am getting like 0 reprieve here. Yeah, kind of crap title. I was thinking that myself. Like, as titles go, it's not like the most, you know, I don't know. Like, it fits the achievement. It just doesn't have, like, I don't know, the aura you would want of, like, a title from such a, like, gargantuan task. Okay, this is getting insane. Like, these guys are spawning in faster than I can kill them. I like it, but maybe not for that. Yeah. Like, this is an insane amount of people I've killed and still not done. And I didn't even get a fucking thing for it anyway. You come here. I was unable to receive company seals. I've spent all of my company seals apparently. Which is fine. I'll just go buy a bunch of dark matter later when I get a chance. And get rid of some of the company seals. You're not what I wanted. Oh, you're not what I wanted, but you're the first thing coming at me. Christ. Saying that heated shot does some fucking damage, doesn't it? Like, as soon as you get that built up, you are fucking laying waste. Saying that, I think my weapon's probably, honestly, a little below my station at this point. Like, I've been stripped down to 45. I must be like 47-ish, I would say. Or 46. And this is the Ironworks weapon from ARR. So there's possibly like a better weapon I would have by now if I was doing stuff. How do you know I was 55? Usually tone weapons don't need to be replaced till X7. Oh, okay, okay. That's not too bad then. No legendary. That's fine. We're heading north to everything better, I guess. Yeah, everything better. That's not north. So yeah, I'm 55, which means 11 and a half I would need to switch out then. Or not need to. I don't really need to switch out, but I would maybe need to consider it. Hair, don't mess with me at the minute, please. No, it's a real shame. Every time I enter a Fate and level sync, I lose all my built-up pressure and Machinist stuff. Have to rebuild it again. Which I get why, because you just go in and nuke people from the get-go if you carried it over from Fate to Fate. But, you know, maybe I want to do that. Sometimes you'll sink down far enough, you'll lose abilities. Yeah, I've had that actually. Yeah, where I've went in going like, oh yeah, I'll use my AOE spread shot, and then it's like, no, you can't use it. It's like, what do you mean I can't use it? Okay, I wasn't anywhere near y'all. How the hell? This part why it resets? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Come on. So close. Like 2 more to go, and then I've hand that in, and then I think we got like, I think we should get the all the yokai I can do. I think we will get that done tonight. This second one though is RNG is going so much slower. My RNG feels a little bit more cursed this round. Maybe the Shroud is cursed. If there was ever to have a place to have a curse, I feel like the Shroud would be it. Oh, there we go. One more to go? Yeah, one more to go. We can do... That one's fine. That's fine. Hey, my friend. Hope everything's all good. I do need to go now. That's fair. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You're an absolute sweetheart for joining us. And I just hope that you just have a lovely rest of your Friday. As always, just look after yourself and keep safe. Fingers crossed, chat. This will give us our last one. Yes. We are off to the Golden Saucer. Holy crap. Holy shit. Oh, my back. Maybe with TMI chat, but it's so warm that my back is sweating, and then as a result, I'm getting a bit itchy on my back. So yeah. I get the shirt that we use now. I have to go pee. I also have a... I appreciate it, and you have a lovely pee. Yeah, heat overstimulates me as well. Like, my brain's slushy on the best of days. The heat makes that worse. What the fuck is a bazinga? Oh, it was the paladin stuff I was grabbing. So it's war. I wonder what it looks like. Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. I like that. Again, he's like the most happiest face on him. He's like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best thing ever. Right, our next minion is... Can I do Hovering? Can I do... I can do Hovering, and it'll be the Fang of the Fearless Cat, which is a Dark Knight weapon. Why did I just look over and see Stinky what? Stinky lizard spotted? Oh. 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 I was so confused there for a second. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then from there, I've got to get my new minion out, who is this fine little gentleman in the cape. Okay, and then from here, hovering, I will be going to... Oh, there's no ideal spot for this one, like no one in like bright green. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's Eastern Fanalon again? We'll go for Eastern Fanalon. Maybe, hopefully Eastern Fan. I like areas purely based on how easy they are to navigate. Like some areas where like there's mountains or like, you know, like cave networks that are a bit hard to navigate are less interesting to me to do. There's not a single fate available here. Are you shitting me? Not a single fit. Okay, no fit but what we make. We are going to go to... Western Lenosha? Western Lenosha, I guess. Refresh the map. Yeah, no fit. No fit at all. Western Lenosha. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh, I might have juice. Back on the water. Well, that's a good start. We're 2 right in front of us. Hopefully we get some plentiful action out of those two. See, he's got a more traditional Harley, where I've got this bad boy here. I don't know if he's got maximum aura compared to me with that in that regard. Oh, I don't have my first shot. Love the amount of effort you didn't put in there, my guy. Love the laziness. Genuinely love the fact that you hit him like twice and then stopped hitting him. That was phenomenal, like, work, you know. Real team player there, you know what I'm saying? I think I might make a new enemy today. Genuinely think I might make a new enemy today. Well, that was... Oh, that's not him, is it? I don't think so. Although I can't see their level either, which is interesting. Oh, there he is. So far, these are not so bad, but not really getting much in the way of, I've hit the wrong thing. Not much in the way of any legendary tokens, though. Yeah. Still didn't get our token there. Who is attacking? Hey, just so you know, study faster, max out blue mage. Get the okay moves and spam those instead of grinding fates normally. Moxopal. I play the game in a bit of a different way. I play the game in a challenge run where I don't get to pick what I play. The chat very much dictates what I play for like wheel spins and stuff. So I don't really get the opportunity to usually pick what job I'm doing. So like I imagine that is like a really effective way of getting this done. But yeah, with just the way we do the run, where we're doing like almost like a challenge run, that becomes a little bit of just a kind of a lack of ability on my part as we're like, you know, sticking to those rules, if that makes sense. But it's grand, like, you know, I'm just kind of like getting through things and doing things as it is, because I can't do MSQ. I'm not allowed to do MSQ because I'm not 60 at the minute. So I'm trying to get Machinist up to 60. So it's like, well, you know what? I'll get this Machinist up to 60 while we're doing these fates so we can knock off the event. And then at the same time, that was quick. Keep going. I appreciate it, Moxopal. But yeah, we're doing it a little bit of a different way. So like the max I can level up any sort of job role is the 61. As soon as that happens, a wheel spin happens and dictates what I play next. And then the chat can also completely upend that and like once a stream also spend like channel points on the Twitch side of things or bits and force a wheel spin, or they can just add in more of like a specific job role for bits or channel points, kind of like making it more likely for a very specific job to, you know, show up on the wheel spin, which kind of throws my progress into the game completely into the air, which is quite fun, but also just like, oh my god, I am 20 levels away from MSQ. I have to level up 20 levels again just to do MSQ. Stuff like that there. What are we doing here? Oh. Was I? Oh, I ran too far out of the... I'm getting like 0 legendaries here. This is not good. Where's the other area? I'm gonna check the other area again, because like this is... I'm not vibing here. Is Eastern Fanaland. I'll go back to Eastern Fanaland. Maybe we get a bit of luck. I am not vibing here though. I don't know if I'm a little bit of a funk with the fact that other guy was doing very little on the first Fate. That was like, oh cool, so you're just cruising on my effort. That's cool. That put me in that. It kind of made me a little bit like, I don't know if I want to be here and have to be around that. That energy is not for me. Although I'm getting into some Fates real late as well, which is not helping. Like, really not helping. 0, 0. Okay, so both of these are 0, so I should get into them at a reasonable time and get credit for them. Is it, like, down here? Where is it? Or is it above? Oh, it's in here, okay. The Quartz Doblin. I don't think I do know what those are. They get called something else in a different area. I was supposed to say, I don't think I recall these. It's like, no, you do, John. They're just called something else elsewhere. Is that person called Storm Puppy? Because that's an adorable name. Oh, it's a title. That's an adorable title as well. I don't know why. I assumed the Star Seeker was their title. PvE title for the Maelstrom. Oh. Today I learned. But how are you keeping, Hunter? You keep mugs and tell you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Might have been also their character name. Then they could have it twice. That would be cool. It's like Storm Puppy, the Storm Puppy. That would be really adorable. I would endorse that as an idea. Yeah, our first legendary, I think. Yeah, our first one. Nice. Where am I going? I'm Adders, so my version is Serpent Puppy. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder what the flames are then. Is it Flame Puppy? Merrowweave's dog, Storm Puppy. Ew, gay people in my gay streamer string? Yeah. More likely than you'd think. Sorry, I'm cosplaying. You better not. Well, I mean, you're allowed to, but like... I don't want you to feel unwelcome. That would really hurt me. Oh, the joke was genuinely kind of lost on me. Pardon the autism. It's all good. There's soup in my soup. Okay, that we got it done, but not quite. Not quite sealed for it. Ugh. I hope you're faring okay, Hunter. Because the world is on fire over here. Over in the mainland, they're having to like spray their gardens in water and their fixtures with water because the country is legitimately catching fire. Like people's houses are burning down because their gardens are like lighting up due to like all of like the dried out grass becoming a fire hazard, and then as a result like whole gardens going up and taking their houses with them, which is like worrying and so concerning and insane. Like I look at my back garden, I'm like, I might go out there with a hose pipe tomorrow and just give everything a mad sprinkle. Like I don't think we're in the same risk, but but I still don't want to risk it. Like I might legit do that tomorrow. The garden's just dirt at this point. I mean, if it's just dirt, that's relatively safe, I would say. It'd be a bit fucking weird if it was like being genuine, considering I'm history is a 45-degree angle. That's fair. That's fair. But you know, obviously other circumstances can just come into effect when people understanding or misunderstanding. We've killed them all. Where are they all? I mean, you can run off, folks, but like, are you running off? Oh, you're just looking for them. Okay. It's cooling down. It's 30 degrees Celsius now. The fact that that's considering the cool down is wild, but I know it was 39 earlier, so that is still a bit boogaloo. Yeah, another legendary. 2 down here to go. What's our next one? I don't want to leave the area because I genuinely feel like we're getting better results here. And the guy in Lenosha kind of, I don't know, maybe it's me being a bit sensitive, but wound me up a little bit. Oh, I forgot. My bad. I love the word forgot. It's quite cute. Down here? No, certainly not down. Up? Yeah, up. Who am I killing? These guys. Okay, cool. It's cooling rapidly now, so no sun in the sky. But yeah, we had like 2.5 hours of 39 degrees, and that's when all the warnings were going off. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. A player or an NPC? It was a player. Like, they ran in to do one of the fates, and they shot at the boss twice and then stood there and watched me kill it, essentially. And then they ran over the other one and essentially clipped all of the enemies and then just started running around and not killing them. And I'm like, I don't like the energy you're bringing to these fates. Like, if you're gonna do them, fucking do them. Made my tasty non-authentic enchiladas. Standing in the kitchen and cooking was fucking hellish. Yeah, I've not been enjoying cooking this weather ever. Like, I feel like I'm in a sauna just standing in front of the cooker. It's not great. I think this should not be 39 degrees. This is why I won't have children. Yeah. The world's going to hell. Like, we've destroyed the world. Like, not we in the collective chat. I mean, we as a society. I sometimes will pull back if someone joins the after. That's like 75%. Make sure they can still get a gold rating. But that sounds ass. Yeah, it was ass. Because, like, they got in before I did. Like, they actually arrived first. Put like 2 shots in. Stopped. Like, it wasn't a particularly hard boss, but it's more just the energy of it all. I was like, all right, you're clearly not you're not attempting to pull weight, but you want credit. Like, you don't care if you're getting the silver medal. You just want this done for the legendary. Oh shit, another one? Two for one here? I'll take a 2 for 1. This fit is 3 different stages and unlocks an achievement. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try and get that. I don't think I've got that before. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. I don't think I have that achievement. You tone 2. Hopefully I said your name correctly, by the way. Thank you very much for letting us know. Yeah, it's a bit shitty. It felt a bit shitty saying that there. I will catch up with the chat. I know sometimes when the bot goes burr, I miss messages, so I will catch up when my attention can be a bit more directed. What I'm trying to do is fade here. It can, and then if people are going brr with the bot, and I'm not saying don't play with the bot, play with the bot. It's just very easy for me to skim messages and miss messages, and I don't want to do that. Oh, really? Okay. And then this is the last one. Okay, cool. Holy crap, the waves this is coming in is insane. Okay, I know the big guy's probably the bigger risk, but I also don't want them getting away with stuff, so I'm probably gonna rule out them first, and then I'm gonna go for the big guy. And then they're coming back in, so we gotta refocus efforts here. I think this is the tactic. Don't think I don't see you, asshole. Doing my best to try and grab their aggro. as they're funneling in, which I think might be working. I'm not sure. I don't know if their enmity grows as I shoot them and they stop looting what they're trying to loot. Oh, I think it does. I think it does. So I think where I've got him is probably a great little choke point. There we go. I done it. Oh, I didn't get an achievement. Maybe I already got the achievement? I did get a legendary, though. I did get a legendary, which is great. All right, now let me have a look here. Far from being a friend of Dorothy, I don't want to bring kids into our dystopia. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Chronic Katie's 75% horny today. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's not shitty. It was shitty. It was really shitty. Not even if it's the fucking corpos, man. The average person has no impact on the climate, but those fucking companies telling us to ride our bikes and shit are killing the world and passing the buck on to us. Sorry. Real invalid, yeah. Real invalid. So that's good. I just got kinky stuff on mine. I wanted to check the horny love for the day. Fair, fair. But Monk isn't here. Freaks and homos, my favorite people. I'm sure he's here somewhere. I'm always here. It's just when you mentioned as why I don't have kids. I was thinking along the lines that I can't have kids, but you're welcome to try. I know my mind's a mess right now. I don't want kids. I have no desire for kids. In any fashion or form. Rude though. I think my horny level is closer to 95. I mean, get it into you, or out of you, or all around you. Just get it as you need it and feel it and want it. It's like, do I want to indulge the practice that would lead to pregnancy? Fuck yeah. Do I want the actual aftermath and dealing with the birthing of a child? Fuck no. Nothing wrong with a fantastic breeding kink. I think it's the big guy I have to take out, right? After I kill this big guy, I'm going to close the door behind me because I am very aware that I could say something that would bring the attention of people in the house into my room, and I'd rather not say those things. Well, I don't mind saying them, I just don't want to invite attention into the room from outside people. Give me a legendary. Oh, you're her. Curtain call? What was the achievement? Curtain call. Successfully click the Fate attack on the high bridge act 3 with the highest rating. Oh! Fancy. Do want more kids. I have two, and they're adults now. And if they were to have kids, not only am I bringing more babies into the world that is on fire, but also by the time they're a teen, I'll be in my 60s. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. The freaky's breaching containment. It can do from time, and I have to be aware of that. Because I like being freaky, but I just don't want my parents to... I just don't want to have those awkward conversations with the people I have to actually look after. You know, one of those ones, like... It's like, we heard you saying some stuff, some weird stuff in that room last night. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm going to say something about shoving the butt plug right up inside them until the point where they can't kind of choke on it. You can't tell me not to. Why are we having this conversation? Monk is 300 miles away in that direction, and my toy needs charges, so I'm starved for satisfaction tonight. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that's the case. Christ, you want teleportation for that alone? Keep hitting the wrong button to that. Not day. If I were to have... Oh, right. Apologies if I misread that. You replant, you touch, immediately blooms, and then immediately dies. That's grim. I hit that immediately after I close that door. I can feel the heat build up in the room so fucking fast. Makes traveling a lot. I mean, that's true. Makes traveling easier for you. It's fine. I don't practice self-pleasure. I can joke about it, but I don't do it. It's complex and I don't... Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you're always welcome to talk about it if you want, but I also know that, like, sometimes you just don't want to talk about that shit because, like, it's... It's vulnerability that sometimes you don't have necessarily the mental, like, energy for, and I get that. Ooh, another legendary. It's true, it would be quicker as well if you could teleport. What's this next one? Flame Scud, okay. We're up to 5 already. I feel like this one's going faster than the Shroud. I think the Shroud's cursed. I might avoid the Shroud where I can. Do I have to blow that up? Imagine I do. Right? Or am I just kind of... Like, am I going on a world tour? Is that what it is? I'm trying to work out what I'm meant to be doing here. Is it the crates of the guys? Only problem is that the little fellow there keeps running away very quickly. And I don't know what direction he's went in now. Is he over here? Oh, over here, okay. Kill the boss, break the kids. Okay. So if I had to protect the little fella... I assume if I break enough crits, the boss comes out. I feel like the crit smashes are doing more for the progress than killing the fellas. Although that may be the boss there. Oh, he did not like me. He wants to spin me like rotisserie chicken. Holy shit. Bastards. My guy, don't come at me. I'm fucking 25, 30 levels above you. 14 minutes, 12 minutes. We'll go to this one here, mainly because A, more XP, and B, just shorter time, I guess, on it. Although, what is down here? Countless vials of Stormblood and Blood have transformed the once put the golden fervous misery. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. It's me, your boy. Mechanized violence. That fate was into the first to free. After that, 2 more should show up nearby in a row. At the end of the third one, you get an achievement again? Another triple? So many triples. You want that coded? I'll see if I can get that done for you in a wee second. Thank you, RL. Oh, that might be the follow-up you were on about. Let me get over there. Quickly, Cactar Man. Use your abilities to flex on them haters and get me the fuck over there. Attack and High Bridge 1, Attack and High Bridge 2, Attack and High Bridge 3 with the currents. That's deep in Seguli. So maybe it's not that one. That's, another one hasn't showed up yet. That one showed up though. So I'll do this one. Star patches on. Flip a coin if I have the energy crash or an energy spike. Oh my god, Longhorn daddies in the area. Ready to rut and roost? Let's fucking go. Haha, Longhorn daddy. You must meet Lion Daddy. The ultimate of daddies. Rut and roost is wild. That's the truth. We did a team. Even though we're like a makeshift team, we did a team. The fuck did I get there? No, what the fuck did I get there? No idea. Did I level up? No, I didn't level up. GG, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now I take to the skies. Billy goat in the air. Looking for the next place to go. Map refresh quickly. No, nothing there. Which are you choosing for Hez? Yeah, is it Crash or Spike? Head should be Spike, okay. Where is... There it is. Hello. I did not know SiriBot could do that. Today I learned. Billy Goat, take me over there. Dance freely into the night. Actually, it's broad daylight, but still. I keep forgetting the good buffing can be done. I was ready to make a command. SiriBot's got us covered there. Again, I didn't even know it could do that. Right, what are we taking on over here? Don't worry, lads, it's me, ya boy. A man who gives millionaires a run for their money when it comes to shooting wildlife. Just wondering, you thought you were wondering if it had done TTRPG stuff? I guess not. Are you doing Gamba in the chat? I haven't seen Gamba in a while. I don't know what the Gamba. I ran out of gil. You ran it. No way you ran out of gil. You gotta be shitting me. I don't believe that for a second. You running out of gil? Where are you running to? Stop. So why are you running? Why are you running? And I don't know what I even spent 800 mil on. What the hell? Was it glam? Did you spend 800 gil on glam? I'm down to 101 mil left. That's ran out. I mean, I know fine rightly you'll get it back easy enough because your bakery is insane. But I am quite shocked because, again, what the hell did you spend 800 mil on? I think it's a combo of glams, dies, mounts, minions, and a little bit of everything. That's crazy. Man rides through and almost paradise. I'll do a man rides through. I happen to know there's at least 30 mil in the house. Okay. Where is it? Below me? No, there's nothing below me over there. Is there someone over here? Oh, it's up here. Haha, idiots. Spread shot. Oh, 6 million went into Machinist, 770 a year for your Lala. 6 mil is too much, but I was lazy and I just did it. That's fair. Oh, I've been hydrating, don't you worry. I just literally set my water down there. How's his leveling come along? Ah, that's not too bad. What are you attacking? Come here. See if we can make our way over there. Good advice though, everyone should hydrate. You only have 831 more trials? Each trial is for... I don't know what you're doing. I'm probably not allowed to know what you're doing. But that sounds insane. 831 trials? That's an oddly specific amount. Like, don't get me wrong. Am I curious? 100%. But I feel like it's it started at 1,700. Even more curious. I know I'm probably not allowed to know. Curiosity doesn't die though, just because I'm not allowed to know. Arguably, it might be even higher now. I'm not allowed to know. Seven. Oh my god, Stranger done the actual math. It's 7 more hours. I'll probably be done with the fates by then. I would like to hope so, you know? It'd be a bit concerning if I wasn't. Although, in saying that, the way this is going, I've gotten 5 out of the 10 I need from this area. The pickings be slim. Do you want to join to speed it up by 10 seconds per run? That's crazy. You have nothing but my deepest sympathies that you have to go through that for whatever reason it is. It's for 9 different mounts? Okay, that sounds cool. Come on in, pack them in tightly. Come on, pack them in tightly. We're here to spread the shot and the seed. Remember, kids, if you see a big ass rocker with a gun, don't try and offend him by saying he sounds Scottish. He'll shoot you. If you're referring to me, I probably will. I have nothing against my Scottish brethren. I love my Scottish brethren. But they want. I want to be told I sound Scottish as much as they want to be told they sound Irish. You know what I mean? I think the thing we would collectively deck a person over is if they also collectively said we sound English. Because I'm like, no, stop that. Deck. Yeah, American would probably result in that too, yeah. To be fair though, I do get called that and Canadian quite a lot. By people who live here, mind you. Like I get asked if I'm American and Canadian by taxi drivers over here. It usually goes like something like this here. It's like, where are you from? As like Belfast, and then the taxi driver goes, no, not where you're living, lad. Where are you from? No, Belfast. It's like, no, lad, I get you're living here now. Where are you from? It's like, motherfucker, I was born in Belfast. I have never lived outside of this goddamn country for any substantial amount of time in fucking decades. I was born and bred here. As a resident is that Usasian? I'm trying to say it correctly. USian, sorry, not USasian. That's right. I'd be offended for you. I get so upset when people go, oh, you're Irish, aren't you? No, I'm not, nor or British. Don't forget the British, man. I'm not from fucking England. I'm not a fucking flag bashing British one. It's one of those things like, it's one of those things where like we've had our identities very much marginalized by like the British government for fucking centuries. So as soon as someone goes like, oh, are you like British or English? It's like, are you looking set on fire, my guy? I know the whole fucking country's on fire. I'm about to make you with it. I don't know if any other like colonial like countries feel that way about their colonizers. I don't know if there's many, because like again, like fucking, you know, the Brits fucking colonized like the majority of the world at one point. So like a lot of us have a similar colonizer in that fashion. But I wonder if there is like other different, because I'm sure there's other colonies like French and Dutch and potentially maybe Spanish and German. So I wonder if their like colonies have a very similar like feeling or like an attitude in regards to that stuff, because I rarely see it being talked about, but then again, maybe I'm not in those spaces to see it. Like there's a good chance it is, and I'm just not in those spaces witnessing it. I follow a candy shop based in Shetland online, and I get irrationally angry when the comments are filled with, "What are you saying? I can't understand you, your accent. It's fucking Scots." Did I get a legendary there? I did not, did I? Oh, I did. I think I did. Maybe when I got one before it? Oh no. I have 6/9 step 5, so that's a solid start. It's like they're not even speaking English. It's because they're not. Need to. Hair is getting unruly again. Actually, you know what? I need to turn the fan off for a second. It's the fan control. There it is. I need to do my hair again. It's all became a little bit too loose. Why is the PC getting angry? Stop that, you. I know it's warmer in here, but stop that. Random strand of hair. That's the problem when you're a hairy bastard like myself. Maintaining and controlling it becomes an issue long term. Alright. Long term, I cannot wait to fucking be on autumn and winter again. I physically am having a problem with summer as a concept now. Which I imagine most people are. My sympathies for folks like in the mainland and especially towards London where it's kind of like been the worst. My fucking sympathies to them because that shit is insane. It should not be 39 degrees in England. In any part of it. But unfortunately, it fucking is. People used to pay very good money to be in that type of weather, and now it's in their own country where the infrastructure doesn't help. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Because you're not letting me fly by doing that. That one's fine. I'm probably not going to make it to that one in time. At least I don't think I will. 83% at that distance. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Do I try? Because 83 and it's not changing. You know what? I'm not going to try. Because it'll be my luck and I'll get there and I'll waste the time. But yeah, Shetland of all places as well. I only found out that was an island off like the coast of Scotland like about, I want to say like 7 years ago or something like that. Like I heard people talking about the concept of Shetland and Shetland ponies, and I just never thought of it as like, no, that can't be like a Scottish region. It would never have entered my head to be that. Yeah, they make fudge primarily. It's cool. They make fudge? Interesting. I do like fudge. I just can't eat much of it these days. I do know there's an island off the coast of Scotland that that weird spoonbender guy is claiming ownership over it because apparently it has magical, mystical properties, and he's tried to like say it's his own country or some shit. I can't remember what the guy's name is. Your tablet day, my tablet days are behind me. Tablet's fucking great though. Was it Uri Geller? Is that the fucker? That, oh, 91% now. Nah. I could have probably went up and done it. Feel it now. Was it Uri Geller? He is Yuri, your shaman. Your shaman. And you know what? It just dawned on me. This is gonna sound awful. Leave it to an Israeli Zionist to go like, yeah, I'm gonna claim a part of Scotland. Just saying. It never clicked on before, but then I was like, oh yeah, no, wait a second. This is 100% their thing. Lamb, and I guess it was kosher lamb, not a bothered. Their whole thing's about like taking territory that doesn't belong to them and claiming that they own it for reasons beyond the logical. I remember he had his like weird wall of TVs in his house, like his really absurd wall of TVs, and threatening to like stop Vladimir Putin with his mind. Such a weird time. I'm on this one again. Fucking Lamb Island. I remember we sat one night and looked up on his website and went through like his manifesto for Lamb Island. If you want like an interesting, weird deep dive, look into Lamb Island and Uri Geller. It's so odd. It's such an odd thing. Me RL looked into it for a solid like 3 or 4 hours, just like checking out all their media, like videos and stuff. It was such a weird like deep dive we did one night. Yeah, it was so like, we were in that hole for a good like 3 or 4 hours, I want to say, because we kept finding media. We kept finding like doctrines and video footage and like pictures and like a football team. Like it just kept going, because it's like, how does this island that like could barely maybe support a family of 4 with the amount of space on it have a dedicated football team? What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna try making drop scenes, but finding golden syrup here is a bitch. I always said you golden syrup. Golden syrup's easy to get. At least it is over here anyway. Like I could send you some. Oh, drop scones. Sorry, that's scenes. My head's away. But yeah, I can always get you some easy enough. Yeah, I kept connecting to other things. It was so just absurd. Like at every venture, it became weirder and weirder. But yeah, like we can just get golden syrup in the supermarket. It's like dead easy. Like you go to an Asda, Sainsbury's, or a Tesco, whatever your supermarket of choice is, and you can just grab it like right off the shelves. I can grab some for you next time I'm in there. Easy peasy. Yuri and his amazing power stopping war, except for all the war he didn't stop. Yeah, he said he was going to stop the Ukraine-Russia war, and that didn't stop even remotely, honestly. If anything, I think the war intensified at that point. Like, he was sending out warnings to Vladimir Putin over it, and it was just like, what the hell's going on here? This is a better place to have them kind of sequestered, because then I can gun on more of them easier. Didn't quite get a legendary there, but it is what it is. He also like won that. He also won that. Why are you running? Why are you running? That like legal case against Nintendo for Hypno, because he was like, oh, the Pokemon's too much like me, and it's like, Pokemon look nothing like you. But somehow you still want to. Look, if you haven't intervened, think of how much worse this situation. Fuck off. It wouldn't have him involved. The misfortune of a man who uses psychic powers to bend spoons. I use my psychic powers to disbelieve Yuri. Yeah, same. Hypno abducts sleeping children. I didn't think he saw that, and it's deeply cultural. Oh god, that's horrifying. Still can't believe he won that case as well. Fucking Chancellor, like, just because a Pokemon was like psychic and had a spoon, he's like, that's clearly me. That's clearly me. And they've taken my looks and my identity and they've made a profit off it. It's like, my guy, I don't think you want to claim that. Psychic has spoon, danger to children. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, at a cultural level, it's clearly me, because I am clearly the psychic spoonbender that comes from a background of, like, you know, causing great harm to kids en masse. It has to be me. Crisis is taking its time. Act 3 on Highbridge, and it didn't give me a fucking legendary. That Skullduggerous Horror. The Big Bagoli Fairy? The fuck is that? Guess I'm gonna find out. Fuck are you? Over there? Where the fuck is it? Is it dying? Oh, it's dying. Don't worry, I'm here to shoot it. Y'all love it when I do that. You're like, oh my god, he's shooting it again. I love when he shoots it. It's like, don't mind me. Just doing my violence. Local pop punk lead singer upset that dictionary definition of nonce rips him off more than 11. I think the UK's most notorious. Well, no, actually, the most notorious one wasn't part of a pop punk or a rock group. Although they did have one that. Oh god, I mean, it's one of those things where like, I thought the UK had their like king of nonces with Savile, and then Ian Watkins was like, well, I am a contender for the crown, and yeah, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Did I just read that correctly? Hello when daddy shoots it? What the fuck? I'm sorry. It's a wild statement. I love it when daddy shoots it. Oh my god. Oh god, you're all gonna make me start doing the voice again. You all are gonna make me start doing the voice again. That's not for anyone. That's not good for anyone involved. Or in a job vicinity. You're all about to make me say some wild shit in a weird voice. Alright. Did that give... I really keep neglecting to pay attention if I'm getting a legendary or not. Not again. I mean, I'm not trying to.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Jonsense chat. Dead dads activate. Be it a coffin rider or a dust boy. How are you keeping those shots? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Dude, I am too warm. I am too warm for my own good, Shan. I'm not doing as bad as our friends across the pond in the mainland, but it's too warm. Okay, the fact that these legendary medals are still being like, nah. Come on, you little shit. Stop trying to attack stuff you shouldn't be. Spin. Foreskin. Foreskin activates. I was about to spin, but I'm waiting for him to touch MSQ. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you let me get the MSQ and then be like, no. That's wild behavior. I don't even know how much MSQ I've got left before Shadowbringers, but I know it's still enough. I guess Yokai's at the window. I guess Yokai is at the window. God damn. No Yokai. Okay. I was trying to get Yokai done. Okay, let me get the wheel up. Look at this morose motherfucker right there. Hey, Tom, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. You might be on Yokai and another job, maybe that, or maybe not, Katie. Like, I might go into a crafter / gaver, and I can't do anything with that. Lord, you're being forced to do the event in moderation. Please do not resist. But I was enjoying doing the event. I miss you too, man. I miss you too. We haven't had a drink in a while. We haven't had a few drinks in a while. But I also know that, like, everyone is busy with being adults, and that sucks. Okay, Chad, for the heads up, if you want to add in any more jobs into the wheel before we spin it, now your time to do so. I will give you a minute or two to add additional jobs. The job spread, as it looks like, is as follows: substantial amount of astrologian in there, a little bit of dancer in there, a whack of dark knight like no one's business, a good section of dragoon, a little bit of goldsmith, some gunbroker are in there as well, a little bit of leather worker, ninjas got a substantial section, samurai got a good section in there as well, paddle, so then warriors got a decent one as well, and then all of the crafters and gatherers. Holy shit! Currently partaking in free beverages in the tall man's home tonight. Can I add male gigolo? Sadly, male gigolos are not. They're not a job that I'm aware of. Actually, maybe dancer. Dancer's kind of male gigolo looking. Like the dancer looks like a her. So yeah, maybe actually. Dancer. Like Chaz is going like dancer. Bust the deal, face the wheel. Oh. Christ. Reminder, don't look directly into the wheel. It may cause photosensitive reactions. Yes, when that wheel spins, the rainbow section of it is... You're just looking for photosensitive epilepsy to set off. It's an unintended effect by the colors. Professional sweeper, easy to learn, possible to master. 100%. 100%. You know what? I have a drink here as well. I need a drink after that. Oh, hello, Mr. Jack Daniels. Where did you come from? Who the fuck's my glass? Sláinte? I like Jack. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, come on, Goldsmith or Botanist, that's insane. Sláinte with my water. I don't mind Jack. Jack's fine. I treat Jack like entry level whiskey. Like, it's fine. Mix it. It's nothing special. It's like, it's okay. Like, it gets the job done, and it's like reasonable. There's way better bourbons out there. Buffalo Trace being one of them. What is it that we don't want it to be? Because I want to vote for that. Crafters and gatherers would really fuck me up the most. As far as whiskey, it's sweet taste. Yeah. But yeah, I just put a little bit of Coke Zero in this here. Just helps take the makes it last longer. It doesn't really take the edge off. It's not that edgy. But it just makes it last longer. I'm sipping. I'm sipping. Right. We have no additional additions going into it. If you like whiskey, that's good. It won't break your wallet in half and fuck it twice. Jameson's Black Barrel. Black Barrel Jameson is nice. I do like a Black Barrel Jameson. It is. That's a good tipple. You make a fine jester? I make a fine jester? The fuck? Why am I blanking on who Jester is? Right, I'm gonna give this a little fucking shuffle. Let's see what misery and pain you've put me into, chat. Don't look into the rainbow. It might set you off for whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. We are continuing our journey as the next Joker. Fuck. You might have fucked me. I might go into Goldsmith. It's exactly what we didn't want to happen. How many? So I took one goldsmith out. How many was there in the list? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's grab the machinist because we have a rake of those they add back into the list. God damn it. Where's machinist go again? Where's M's? M's. And then we'll just put them in here and then I can just sort. Right, we're resuming our journey. Let me change the window. We're resuming our journey as a goldsmith. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's still a hammer, but not the right hammer. God, do I have the goldsmith gear on me already, or do I have to go jumping into my retainers to look for it? Goldsmith. Yeah, I think I have to jump into my retainers looking for it. Holy crap. Right, back to Shogun, I guess. Get my gear. It's 53. I don't think I'm going to get the goldsmith to 61 tonight. God damn it. Right, this is where it gets a little bit awkward, right? Because I don't need all of my crafting gear, but I need some of it. That's perception. That's maybe what I need. Alchemy, all classes. That's gathering. That's craftsmanship. Is that craftsmanship? It is. Nope. Don't need chest pieces, I don't think. But unless I see a chest piece that is remarkably higher in quality, I don't need chest pieces for the minute. So we're good there. Hands-wise, that's gathering. I think I'm already wearing. Am I right? Or okay, we're already wearing hands, so that's fine. Let's check to see if there's anything else I need. That's gathering. Trousers wise, what am I wearing? Level 50s or anything higher than that I have? Not really, no. Okay, shoes are level 50, that's fine for now. I've got all of my equipment on me, I believe. It's just these two schmucks here I need to change into, I guess. Actually, what is that? Is that better than what I have? How do I... item comparison? Actually, you know what? I just kind of need the top, don't I? It'd be nice if you just darken the gear you want, just to carry just the armory chest. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Goldsmith. Where was I at? Is that Goldsmith quest? Is that a Goldsmith quest? Are you screaming at me? You are screaming at me, aren't you? Is that a Goldsmith quest? It is, isn't it? Right, so I need to craft a hard silver bangle of casting. Right. How the fuck do I do that again? Oh, and all my bars are completely fucking mangled from last time. Okay. I need to fix my bars. Those can go over there for now. Precise touch. Basic synthesis. Great strides. Innovation. Veneration. Final appraisal. Trick of the trade. Waste knots can go over here as well. Feel like I'm missing some abilities. Yeah, I should have that. Why don't I have that? Oh no, it's a 54 skill. That's why I don't have that. Standard touch. Yep. Precise touch. Bear God's blessing. You was missing something. Master's mend. Let's put that over there for now. Observe. I need observe. Sweet Christ, I need observe. Yeah, there we go. Right. And then now for me to scream. What do I do? Well, I guess I could do Allied Society? I could do Allied Society, yeah. Get back in the swing of things, Allied Society. That's what I'll do. Right. Right. That makes me go to North Shroud to get that done. I had so much dreams of getting it. I was so on a roll of getting Yokai done tonight. Right. In saying that, I'm getting Goldsmith done for the for this expansion tonight. That's for sure happening. I am not far enough away that that can't happen if you know what I mean. So y'all have just guaranteed that Goldsmith gets done tonight for this expansion. I will make it happen. Monk saw my determination last time with Armorer, so 4 a.m. grinds indeed. I don't think it'll take that long because the 4 a.m. grind was more of like we were going from like level 35 or 32 or something, like maybe 31 to 61, where we're going from 53 to 61, which is like not easy, but fucking doable. Right, have I gotten all of them? Okay, right. Gotta start going around getting these done. Venture to the heavens. Which one's this again? Hell's Vent on Heavens. Obtain pieces of dirt and plate from the Proud Creeks. Did I just... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, apparently they're just going to attack me. Fight him, you piece of shit. Oh my god, the Shogun was actually doing it. Incredible. Crap, the Shogun was doing the work for me. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. Go get him, get him, get him, get him. I don't have tanking stance on the Chocobo either. So this is just like weirdly working for me in a way that shouldn't have actually worked for me. He's just doing so much more damage than me that it's resulting that I don't need to then actually switch jobs to kill him. Holy crap. Get him, big lad. Because this is not a combat class. I'm making this just work out of sheer determination. What the fuck is that? Whisker of the... Oh, that's the... Where's the shield? Oh, the shield's there. Okay, got those done. Left wing aeronautics. Which one's that? Say wings unbending to get the Acton 9 silencer cooperate. Okay, cool. That looks like enough damage to continue. Yo, that's wild. I'm not going to do yokai. Legit, I'm not going to do yokai like that. That's insane. Like, I like the vote of confidence. That makes me very appreciative of that. I also just know that that's just not going to happen. Right, left-wing aeronautics goes into there. Am I going the right way? Sort of not. In fact, most of the damage would be done. The problem is that, like, you've got to remember, it's doing enough damage if I was sustaining that damage as a level 53 Goldsmith. You got to remember that I have to then level sync and the damage would drop. And so would the damage of my Chocobo would drop. Because the Chocobo wouldn't be at the same level. You know what I mean? So it looks like it'd be a smart way of doing it. It's really not. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Cass.
Yay.
What is the yay for? Just yay. Oh, I don't have the hands on. That's what it is. How are you keeping though, Cass? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. 2 years, bro. Got a lot changed, and it's great. I'm glad. I'm glad it's changing for the better. I hope it's changing for the better. Like, part of it's like, for the better, right? For the better, right? We're about to fuck off to Galway for a week. I can't wait. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I hope you have fun, yeah. Has Mr. Cass been to Galway? When did I start there? Okay, I got left-wing aeronautics. I'll drop that in. Because I got so many quests, it's to the point where I can't even track what I'm actually meant to be doing. He's already scouting all the Brazilian stores. Like, let's see some Irish Galway crystal first. He's scouting Brazilian stores in Galway? Do we have those? Like, do we have Brazilian stores in Are Brazilian stores a common thing in Ireland in general? Now I am deeply curious. Hey, don't attack me, I'm innocent. There's a little town called Gort in Galway, and it's the most Brazilian immigrants in the country. We're going there for a day. That's crazy that there's like a concentration of Brazilian immigrants just in that one section. I want to see it now. Like, I want to go try like Brazilian food and stuff. We're also going to knock to try and pray the... I don't think that's going to work. I mean, it's the most affectionately I can put this, Cass. I think your core ass is stuck like that. Might get the dog exercise so he stops barking and everything. No, well, maybe that'll help. Fucking wild though. It's like gonna go to Galway and try and see if they can take care of my gay. They can't, but it'll be funny to watch them try. Okay, where the fuck is this last... Oh, there you go. I need you to get more effective at killing him because there's another guy killing me. Ain't no fucking way I parried that with my Goldsmith hammer. Well, I think vampires were very fond of going to knock, so really just go in for that. Maybe we dip in the special water. We dip in the special water. You're taking Christianity in a very funny direction with this trip. Right, I'm gonna burst into flames, aren't I? I highly doubt it, but you never know. Those wild Catholics might be onto something. I'm going to be smoked. I mean, you know what? You might end up, you might just, you know, ruin it for everyone else. You might just taint the waters. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I encourage it. Taint the water. Have a great time tainting the water too. How many does that have to make? 2? There we go. 2 of those made. And then, where else am I going? I keep handing them in one by one because I want to clear the list to make it easy as possible to track. There you go, big fella. Right, next one is having me go down here. What's that say? Blow? Blow you win. Oh yeah, blow you wins. Okay, cool. Blow Your Winds, we'll get that one done, and then we'll go up to these two, get those done, and then I'm probably into Corvus to get ones done there. And then from there, I've got some ideas to level up fast. I say fast. I got some ideas to level up at a reasonable pace. What am I saying here? With the... That's nice, but with the wind. Okay, that's that done. Then I'll fire over here and get something made. You know what you should do though, Cass? You should actually like bring a DVD copy of Queer's Folk and make the whole church watch Queer's Folk down there and blow their minds. Is that Jax Teller taking it up the hole? You know? Oh my message is being Automot. What did you do? Let me have a look. I'm saying Queer as Folk. It's a show. You ever heard of Queer as Folk? It was like I want to say like an early 2000s show about gay lads. Like the guy who plays Jax Teller from Sons of Anarchy was in it. It's like one of his earlier roles. You hadn't heard of it? Oh, wild. It was like... For the time period, it was probably the most overtly, like, strong depictions of, like, gay sex you would see on TV. Like, literally two fellas, not like lesbians, because lesbians have been, at that point, slightly probably had a little bit more coverage on TV because, you know, the male gaze and all that. But, like... For like this time and when it was out and stuff, like you rarely seen two fellas literally thumping the absolute back doors of each other. And this show is one of the few shows that actually fucking like show a depiction of that on like Channel 4. So the guy who played Jax Teller, I can never remember his name in real life. I can never remember his name. Was on the show. Mr. Cass has heard of it. What the fuck? How the hell have you not then? Just gay sex. Just can't shout like gay sex. More likely than you'd think. Can I do that here? Not the gay sex, the crafting. I know I can do gay sex here. Oh, wait. You'll have 2 orders of gay sex. Fantastic. We can supply some gay sex. I'll go back under my rock here. Love me some gay sex. Can't get enough of that gay sex. Honestly, if it's not gay sex, I don't want it anywhere near me. Set it on fire and fucking into the bin. Say Gex. Say Gex indeed. Man, remember back in the day when it was just when they just put on shows like, we found Britain's fattest fuck on welfare and now we're going to show you how fucking awful they are. Yeah, Jeremy Kyle and the likes, yeah. I remember that. Oh, we have to make 4 of those fun bitches.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. That'd be delightful. Crystal Courser's Polycule win. Can't rule it out. I don't know what a polycule is, but time to learn, Barbie. You don't... Okay, this is fascinating. Oh, my goldsmithing station's quite advanced looking these days. Look at that. Okay. I need to go down here. The fat versus skinny show really stuck with me. I hated those shows. Like, for the obvious reasons, I hated those shows. Fucking human scum given form, waste of breath. Yeah, let's put two people that clearly have ED on TV. Yeah. It's like, oh, these people need therapy. Time to make fun of them for your entertainment. It's like, I don't think that's the right idea, my guy. Oh, I know the term polyamorous, but I didn't know polycule. Stuff I learned today. Yeah, so polycule is like I guess the best way to describe it is like the group sort of collective relationship of a group of polyamorous people. Oh, today I learned. I didn't know that ever. Yeah. Polyamory is many different forms. You know, in each flavor works for different folks, more or less. Yeah, I got spun into Goldsmith. So I'm making my fucking life's mission to get Goldsmith done and dusted for this expansion. Because goddammit am I determined. My bracelet back in the day was a fucking night. It really fucking was. It really fucking was. Like sensationalism and like human respect were just on the polar sides of like the British TV's agenda. Look at this fat fuck with the eating sword. Look at this skinny fuck with the eating sword. Let's make them eat like each other would. Wouldn't that be fun? / scientific? No, it wasn't scientific. It was tantamount to abuse. We used to have Jeremy Kyle on in the waiting room in the dentist. We taking X-rays and just standing watching the Great British teeth on display. Jesus Christ. Fucking horrifying time period in TV. I wonder, like, would that period of TV survive if Jeremy Kyle wasn't, you know, ousted from TV after how horrible his like show was? Like, in the sense that, like, would online show like sections, online media like Netflix and like would have killed it anyway, or do you think it would have migrated onto that? Because I feel like with regards to like Netflix, YouTube, and other things like that, those tend to be more international. And I feel like I don't know if those would work on international platforms as well as they worked on terrestrial TV. Or at least I don't think they would, personally, but I could be wrong. I don't have Deliverance yet because Deliverance is requiring me to do what exactly? They want Silver Spoon Lures. And how many of them? 3 of them? How many points is that going to give? It's going to give 300 for 3 of them. And I would need how many for Deliverance? It's not even saying here. I don't even want to know. I'll find out later. I mean, those poverty porn TV shows started to fade by 2010s. Jeremy Kyle was just the last big holdout, I feel. That's fair. That makes sense. Poverty porn is a great descriptor. Yeah, no, phenomenal fucking description. Fucking apt. Go get him. But like, I kind of wonder, like, would they have lasted in the digital era? And I don't think they would, just because like Netflix is so international, so is Amazon. It's not really regional TV at that point anymore, and it worked because it was regional. I feel like YouTube's standards and practices, for as awful as they have becoming tighter and tighter on stuff that can look and feel like abuse. So yeah, I wonder how that would have survived the digital era if it didn't have the major controversy that stopped it in the first place. Also, at the same time, general public start realizing that austerity was the max cost of people having to live on support. Yeah. Whatever happened to Jeremy anyway? What the fuck was he doing at that point? Like, wait, what is this one I need to do? Jeremy tries to... Fuck's sake. I have so many... Drive. Didn't watch much TV when I was younger. When it really allowed me, I do remember watching one put back every minute, and it was like one born every minute, but played in reverse. Because it's fancy, we got our first TiVo thing in 20 gig HDD. One put back every minute is insane. Watching pregnancy in reverse is insane. And then it wasn't just Johnny Nay work. There was his 20 kids with five different women wasn't taking money from the government. It was normal for people who were shockingly out of work. Jezza, he switched over to GB News and became a massive Tory wank. I mean, he always was a massive Tory wank, but he started being open about it. Oh, is he on GB News? Ew, fucking ew. I shouldn't be shocked, but I am. He was persona non grata for a while, but those cunts will take any fucking spunk script off a desk if it was the immigrants to the world's greatest evil. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was about to say, I haven't saw or heard much of him since his demise, or like his career demise. Toys are wanks by default. 100%. 100%. Right, that's that one done. We'll hand that in rather quickly. I also have some memories of Cartoon Network and Powerpuff Girls, but then again, I wasn't allowed to watch because Devils. Oh my god, do you come from a household where like Cartoon Network was the devil's work? That's horrifying. I am so sorry for you. What a terrible time period. What is our reputation looking like? We got a wee bits to go. Let's go. Right. 10 blast calls from near observatorium. As a fisher, we will abandon because I can't do fisher. Right tools. Speak with Admar. Is that still bound? Okay, cool. So we'll do that one there, and then yeah. My whole backstory was hell, but it made me stronger. I mean, it tends to do so, unfortunately. Like, I'm glad you're stronger, but also I hate that you had to go through that to make you stronger. You know, those ones. What the fuck is this prick again? Oh, he's up there, isn't he? Yeah. Same Katie. Also, we didn't do birthdays or Christmas or... What? No birthdays or Christmas. Okay, that's a new one. JW? Jeremy's also the son of a personal secretary for the fucking Queen Mother. So he was, you know, never really going to be out of work forever, considering he's basically well connected with the upper crust wank. Ugh, disgusting. Typical. Yeah, but like brainwashed and would beat it out if you had questions. Oh, I just clicked on what the JW was. I just clicked on, and that made it more horrific. That explains a lot and makes it more horrific. Sorry, not GB News. It's talk show, talk radio and TV show, which are also Tory wank stations. Well, it's also why none of my family talk to me anymore, because she's in proximity to me, stupid people. I hope the people in your family who cause you issues fall down plenty of flights of stairs. Wrong person. No, I said wrong person. Thank you all. You can't say you took off the door knocking list, because one time I opened the door and told them I was a proud worshipper of Baphomet, and it went back and they came back. I'd been trespassed. What the fuck? Oh, right, I get it now, yeah. For a second I was confused. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, no, I get it now. Right, how many of these do I have left to do? Deliverance, okay, so simply the Beast. Well, they're both in Corvus. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to dismount there. That was unnecessary. What's that one day again? Okay, so is it obtain a base claw from the base in the observatorium, and then that's still in the Shroud. We'll get this one done here though, because we can. And then I'll have to do Deliverance and then take it from there. And then from there I will look into doing maybe the Lev from the Maelstrom, and then I got a lot of making to do, is all I'm gonna say. Nothing to scare a little evangelical. Jehovah's Witness heart like the threat of legal action and a healthy dose of Hail Satan. Legal action is a hell of a drug. Right, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer, and then you do the rest. Hit it. There you go, Chocobo. You take the brunt of it, and I'll fist him, and then I fist him. And then I fist him again. He looked at me fisting him. He's like, you fisting me? And I'm like, fist him again. There you go. It's a bit disconcerting how much it genuinely looked like I was shoving my hand right up that beast's asshole. But I did. Oh boy, did I shove my hand right up his asshole. Slowly but surely helping my Chocobo get up rank. See, the cookies aren't really helpful for me at the minute. Katie, that's the only thing. Because, like, I don't think they help with, like, the leveling, do they? They don't help with leveling, hand and land, do they? Wait, Satan? Alright, and then we'll fly over here quickly. They give XP. Yeah, but I'm like very rarely doing combat, if you know what I mean. Just about general. Is it general bonus to XP? EXP bonus for the duration of... Oh, yeah. I thought they didn't work like that, but good shot. Will do. Let's go, Sharkington. We've got to go talk to Izal. Did do better. That's interesting. Right. Where is the wee fellow we're looking to talk to here? She's right here somewhere. Ah, there we are. And I need to say to him, high as honor. High as honor. Honor? I barely know her. Where are we going here? And then from there, that's so huge. I didn't even notice that. Is the emote usually that big? Surely not. No, I made it with a giant printable. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's another one done there. And then I'm near sure it's just deliverance from that point. That's wild. And then you got another quest? Oh no, that's the fishing one. That's the fishing one that I can't really do at the minute. Getting closer. Getting closer. We're trusted, although it might be a while before we get to full amount. Okay, right, I've got to make silver spoon lure. How do I make that? I need silver ingots and I need mudstone whetstone. I don't think I have any of those. I do not. Do you have any of those? I do. Right. We'll go to Gwitty. Because it's closer. It means to get back here for cheaper. Right. Back to 9. So I need how many of these? 900. So I need to make 9 of them. So I need the equivalent of X9. So I need at least 9 of these. I think that was my front door. I need at least X9 of these, right? I want to see what it does. Now I know. Ah. Okay, 9 of these are going to cost me. They're going to cost me enough, that's for sure. And then I have 4 of them. And I need 2. That would make me 2. So technically I'm just going to have to buy more anyway. Because I just don't have that much of them. So silver ingots are going to cost me... not too bad actually. Not great, admittedly, but not too bad. And I need 9. That was 10. 10 to the power is 5. To make 9, I would need another fucking load more. Can need those and those. Okay, right. And then what the fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, you know what else we need to do? Stick on my recommended gear. Okay. Right, why are you saying I can't make you? Oh, it's because I didn't click 2 of those, that's why. Right, it's time to actually do some innovative shit here, chap. One down. 9 to go. Or no, 1 down, 8 to go. 8 to go. My god, I had to hit the Gwitty. Thing is, well, they're giving me like okay XP. Not great XP though. Like 900 Did I make... Oh wait. I made 9 there. Wait a second, if I've made 9 there... Oh, I'm dumb and I didn't read it. They develop 3 at a time. And if I need 9, I only had to make it 3 times. I didn't have to make it 9 individual times. So I've very luckily clicked on faster than I needed. That's a good sign though, not a bad thing. Thank fuck. I gotta hand these in and get it done quick. Okay. Small little victory there. Small but substantial victory. Here to deliver for the Ecto 9 because I'm just that fucking good. Right, with that being done, I want to make one of these hard silver bingalies. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to get my ass back to Ul'dah, because that's where our quests are predominantly going to exist. Oh, you need those, don't you? Oh, you're a fucking whore. Right. How much of this stuff do I already have? Not bad. Oh, we're on a generational run. Do we have the Star Ruby? Oh my god, and do we have this? We got 1. We are on a generational run. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Okay. I need to get my ass to a retainer real fucking quick. And to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange place. Is that Katie? Oh, there's Aaron. Hey, Aaron. All y'all are in Ul'dan today. Right, so I'm gonna need Gina movie there, and let's see. I think it was in here. Right, it was Star Ruby. That. Do I have that? No, I do have that. It's hard silver nuggets. Okay, yeah, perfect. And oh yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, chat. I need you to understand. I'm horny. Okay. Is that only 4? Is that... Motherfucker, I've been doing it backwards. Give me that. Make him say, okay, now the progress is not good. We need bigger progress than that. Oh, I need bigger progress gains than that. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Out of every orifice because I just did it. Sorry, I just got very excited there. Have you fashioned the heart silver bangle from Cassidy I requested? Show it to me and I will evaluate the quality of her work. It's right here, my guy. You can have it. By fall, I've seen many a bangle in my day, but never one so used with such grace. I can see the Mistress Serendipity spoke so highly of you, Ulgash. Technical skill and aesthetic sensibility, an artisan who lacks one or the other is no true artisan at all. But you clearly possess both, and in spades, my good man. Yes, if anyone could form the formless and breathe the heart of them to the metal, it is you. You are worthy heir to my mentor's legacy if ever was one. And yet, even one of your already esteemed skills must not neglect your practice. Our client expects no less than a masterpiece after all. Continue to hone your skills, and I shall call upon you before long. I don't think I need gear upgrades. I think I've got all of them from different jobs, but I do need that. I think. Let me double check that. I will level up. Item comparison. Yes. I will take that. Okay. 1 second, chat. Gonna be a phone call. One second, chat. I have to do some care business, which happens every so often. Just, you know, the way it is. So I will get to my wee moccasins. I don't have moccasins. I got my slippers on me though. I'm gonna get that done dusted. I'm too poor for moccasins. because that's rich people's footwear. But anyway, back in a wee minute. I'll run an ad while I'm away, so the ads are out of the way, but so they get them out of the way for when we come back. Back soon. Apologies, but that's me back. Right. Thank you, thank you. Hey, folks, hey. Sorry, that was very funny. That was very funny of me. Right. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one of these. I'm gonna be cheeky and use one of these. That will also increase my XP gains. So we got Crafter's Grace, we got cookies. Or however the rule still said. Right, and then we're gonna go to Limsa, get the order in from the Maelstrom, get that done, and then I think we can get Crafter. I think we can get Goldsmith done within the next 3 hours easily. And 3 hours is my bad estimate, my over assumption. Realistically, 6 levels, an hour and a half, I think. If we do this right, an hour and a half. Wrong person. Although I do need to talk to you about some stuff. Actually, I'll hold off. I might need materials from you at some point. Right. Supply mission. You need from me obsidian long pole 1. Okay. Crafting methods. Are you sure that's a jeweler's goldsmithing? Oh, I guess it is. Do I have any dark steel nuggets? I do. I have 1, which is not ideal. I need 2. I need none of those either. I think I have glue. I do have glue. I've got 1, funny enough. Did I need Jedi? I have so much Jedi. Okay. Okay, we got a reasonable amount of the supplies we need for that. What is the level of that thing? Oh, it's 52. Okay, so I might actually get like a decent bit of. Okay. And considering I'm crafting now, I just turn my music on to stop me from going insane. I'm doing 17 more runs of this trial and I'm logging off because they, yeah, you know, fair. I think 17's a bit much, but yeah, fair. It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, Big Lord, not Big Mittens. Shit, is there anything in Big Mittens? No, Big Lord again? Okay, okay, Mittens has got the... the nugget I need at least. Or one of them. Void glue that she needed. You're sure I needed jadeite? Yeah, jadeite. And so I need to get, because I don't have dragon obsidian, I don't think. No, I didn't. So it's dragon obsidian and 1 more dark steel nug. Didn't need that many of them. I need 4. That works for me. On your skim board? You're doing skim boarding? Don't know what that is. But I'm happy for you. Oof. Yeah, buddy, we did it. Okay, cool. Got one of them in. You got a swimming glam for your literal sea creature? Nice, nice. Fuck yeah, buddy. Look at that XP. Holy shit. Holy crap. I leveled up. And look where I leveled up to. Insane. Insane. Right, I need to buy some stuff because I've got storm seals going to waste. Is there any dark matter I can buy for repairs? Surely I don't need dark matter level 8, do I? Yeah, level 5 should be more than enough. That's fair. Right, with that in mind, with that in mind, what do I do next? Oh, another Hrothgar. I'm happy to see more of them. Is he called Fat Cat? No, he's looking at something called Fat Cat. Oh, okay. I have to say, and again, I've it might sound controversial, I know I've said it before. To me, Hrothgar with short hair look weird. I don't know what it is about them. They just look odd to me. I think it might be because I have long hair. It's like, of course you gotta have long hair. But sometimes I'll just see a Hrothgar with like short hair and I'm like, he's a long-haired cat, yeah. I see short hair like Hrothgar and I'm like, you don't look right. You look like you're missing a bit of panache. You're missing a bit of your identity, and I don't know why. Right. So we got the level 55, encroaching on 56. Oh boy, right. I'm a bit fearful, right? Admittedly, I'm a little bit afraid. And I'll tell you why. Because I got another quest to do. Fuck, I didn't realize I had another quest to do already. The reason why I'm a little bit afraid is that... I hope this makes sense. Well, it should make sense. It's not that complicated. I'm fearful that I'm going to max out Goldsmith to the extent that I can do so. And I'm going to spin into something that's an crafter or gatherer and have to go even further. I'm fearful that we're in a crafter slash gatherer tumble. And I'm fearful of that. I'm very fearful of that. That's a fair fear. Yeah, it's a fair fear, yeah. Yes, what is it? Oh, gosh, pardon me. It was a bit of a fluster. We've just received word the client's husband is en route to establishment this very moment. As for why, I haven't a clue. I've kept his wife commissioned the strictest of confidence and just was instructed, but speaking to the devil. Marcel, I'm a busy man, so I'll get straight to the point. My bonding anniversary's coming up and I need something more better for my better half. Don't worry, I've already followed the perfect present, a music box with solid gold. Never heard anything so inspired, have you? Haha, don't you have to say it. I can see your dumbstruck faces, and it doesn't even end there. I've even picked out the perfect song. A timeless melody. It's the same thing as Weiss picking out for him. This is quite adorable in some ways. This timeless melody made by the songstress of old household name the realm over. I remember it like it was history. I was swaying back and forth in the half-blind rapture, enthralled by the songstress' ethereal voice, and when I bumped into the lovely lass sitting next to me, I knew it at the very moment. Now that was a woman I could spend my eternity with. You see what I'm getting at, Marcel? On our anniversary day, I want to make Jeweled Peak as happy as she made me, and a music box from Estimates is going to be a golden ticket. And with that, I'm off. And I trust you to speak a word as to my wife. Sorry I'm distant, having a thing with my estranged mother who just got a new phone number and decided to re-message me. That's hell. I can already tell it's hell. It's a bit of a row, but I'm alright. Just a bit distracted. Stranger, your priority is your own mental health here. Like, if you need to dip and deal, that's understandable. You do not need to apologize for that. You do not need to explain it. That is the most important thing, is that you look after yourself in that regard. Twin music boxes commissioned to the husband and wife and be gifted on the same day, playing the exact same song. This is an unexpected development, to say the least. I could speak to one or the other, persuade them to reconsider their choice, but then it would be breaking a vow of secrecy. No, the man is nothing without his word. He could make two different boxes that connect together and could be like beautifully like this whole thing that secretly connects to each other. That could, sure, I hope they go that direction. That would be nice. Nah, being here's helping. That's fair, and I'm not trying to shoo you away either. I just don't want you to feel like you have to apologize for any lack of like presence or anything, because I know what that is. I know how shit can go. So I love having you here. I just don't want you apologizing for not feeling like you're being present enough, because that's just not how that works for me, you know? Your presence is... Thank you. I got a little self-conscious. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You never need to. You never... And I'll always take time to reassure you if you need me to. I'll always reassure you that you never need to worry about that stuff. We'll give it some thought. In the meantime, why don't you speak with Miss Serendipity and see what she has some insight in our predicament? Right. Serendipity is my goldsmith trainer, right? Or guildmaster, I say. Oh dear, you and Marcel got yourselves in quite a pickle, haven't you? I don't mean to say a pickle, I mean quite the tasty and light vinegar sauce, and one of here is been believed, but where are... Ah, yes, 2 music boxes. Marcel is right not to be betrayed a vow of secrecy. At the same time, simply crafting 2 identical music boxes would be a recipe for disaster. At times like this, I think back to the words of my master. When faced with a dilemma, he would say, "The true artisan seeks the answers in the pursuit of the infinite possibilities of his art." A music box affords plenty of possibilities, does not, and there's plenty of ways to introduce variety, both in physical appearance and the melody that plays. Speaking of which, the song would have your creation play. Oh, yes, I remember that piece quite well. It's hard pressed to find anyone insulting it who doesn't harbor a fondness for the ballads of the songstress of Ul'dah. Why, believe it or not, the composer of the piece, Pervian was his name, is a personal acquaintance of mine. He's quite the genius, and I say, and not shy about telling others this that. If anyone would know how to lend a special touch to the work, it would be him. But just don't take my word for it. What say you go speak to him yourself? That said, that may prove quite a trek. He left the Sultan some years ago, and now serves as a personal musician and performed the House Helenart in Ashgard. Have you been to the Ishgard Brothgard? It's ever so cold, but those snowy vasts are so beautiful, if I do say so myself. Oh, but we were standing around chatting for here. Take this. It's a personal letter of introduction from yours truly and shoots advice for getting through the doors of Helnar Manor. And do send Master Perivin my regards. Guess I'm going up the Corvus. Not too bad, pals. We got rolled, spun, whatever terminology you favor, into Goldsmith. So we're doing our very best to get it up to 61, and then probably endure another spin into a different crafter / gatherer, and then, you know, cry into the void because I still can't, because I was hoping to finish Yokai today. What business do you have with his Halnard? I fucking work for you, you dickhead. You seek Master Perryman, do you? I fear the manor, he left the manor days ago for the seas of Clyde, and he would travel with my lord's routine. An artist of that one, said to be viewed from top of the clouds, would inspire him to compose a masterpiece like none the world has ever known. My lady, being quite taken with the man's work, persuaded my lord, and that was that. The man can pen a good song, I'll give you that, but if you ask me, there's no place for a glorified minstrel in the field of battle. Still, if you meet up with the man, far be it for me to stop you. You'll find we can't cut top. Fuck me, they really are making me go a distance, aren't they? How much do you have left to do on the yokai event? Of the yokais I have access to that aren't in Stormblood, I think 5 more. And I'm like, I've got 6 legendaries for one of those 5 to go. So it's not a lot, but damn it, I was like, ooh, so close. But I'll get back there before the event ends. You are, wait, do not tell me, another one of my adoring fans who has traversed the realm and climbed to nigh in the heavens, and to be the first to lay ears upon my Liz magnum opus. Oh, was shooting a serendipity who once graced his music box with one of my melodiest melodies. You clearly are a man of taste, friend. Yes, that is perhaps the greatest of my many masterpieces. So taken was I with the voice of my muse, Flamin? That I penned it but a single night. I see, so this husband and wife you speak of, they're both commissioned the identical musical boxes, each unbeknownst to the other. Fear not, my friend. If you're looking for a stroke of genius, then you have came precisely to the right place. Why, the answer is simple. I merely need to compose 2 new arrangements for my timeless melody. In return, I have a simple, unwavering demand. You must craft a music box peerless quality, and its tones will do the dulcet voice of the songstress of Ul'dah, and my masterpiece, True Justice. In my many years and many travels, I have only encountered one such relic, said to be the lifework of the master craftsman. Its teeth were fashioned from the purest hard silver. Yes, I simply could not entrust my masterpiece to one that was any less than a master of the hard silver than I could master the melodies. If you believe that you're the worthy, fashion me a hard silver ingot, and I might assess your skills. Do I have one of them? I might have already one of them. I don't. You have 14 weapons still left? Christ. I know Katie is in the middle of doing ARR relic hunting at the minute. And she's been fucking grinding through them like a mad woman. I went to the wrong place. I also want to get it all in all my alts, so I have to work my work cut out for me. So Jesus, Yokai, I completed 12 hours in 12 days. Yeah. Oh no, you meant the Yokai, right? I thought you meant Relic. I was there for a second. My brain is sludge at this time of night, Paladrin. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I know there's just two I'm not going to be able to get because they're very specifically in Stormblood, and I've not gotten through. Oh no, how did that get in my inventory? I've not gotten through MSQ to go to Stormblood. I didn't give a singular fuck about the Yokai event. I want it. I want them. I wouldn't say it's a completionist element of my desires, Aaron, but god damn it, do I need it? I feel a need. And then I diverted the AR Relic Infinity Stones, and I'm getting 10 of each. 3 mines, 17 minions, and a bunch of web clamps and titles. Jesus. Here, I totally forged this for you. Are my eyes to be believed? I've never seen hard silver shine so sparkle so. Why, just looking at it, I can hear her tones to the clear and crisp waters of the Phallic. Few pride, friend, for the great Perivian will deem you worthy of giving the form of two never before heard arrangements in this greatest masterpiece. Take them and use them well. One melody for the husband, one for the wife. I trust that you will see that not a single note sharp or flat is out of place. Played separately, the two will sound as if they're playing differently songs, but when played together side by side simultaneously, however, but to say any more would spoil the surprise. In creating the arrangements, I drew inspiration from a traditional choir chants. To my knowledge, none have ever attempted to revisit a modern piece of this way, and a loving couple shall feast their ears upon something that has never been heard before. You have my promise. Fantastic. But yeah, so I'm probably going to have to wait like 2 years for the next time it rolls around, so I have the ability to get them all, which is unfortunate, but I'll be ready when the time comes. I'll be like David Hasselhoff ready. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. And then I'm running down the beach, no top on, just whipping my tits out, running down, going forward. Just, it'd be great. It'll be great. I went the wrong place, haven't I? But yeah, good shit. I'm talking to a wall there. Gosh, my inspiration has struck you by any chance? I just put that right into his face. Two arrangements, the same piece, brilliant, and you've traveled all the way from the Sea of Clouds to procure this sheet music? Your devotion to your craft and to our clients is truly first rate. I will move forward with the preparations at once. In the meantime, I ask you to continue to refine your technique. We have true masterpieces in the works, and I'm counting on you to make it a reality. Fantastic. Give me those. Fantastic. Did I level up again? And it leveled up near enough again to level me up again. Lads, lasses, MBs, we are doing wild amounts of leveling. It makes me horny. Right, back to Limsa, and then I can take on what can I do next? 56. Right, 56. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me have a look. Right, Opal. I can get raw Opal and I could get Cloud and Mica whetstones. I could get Cloud Mica to make the Cloud Mica webstones. How much is a Cloud Mica? Copy out now. Please be a reasonable price for the Cloud Mica. I'll do. Oh, I hit that. I hit that already. Oh, I really hit that. Hit it. RNG is not doing me right here. I need you, RNG, just let this work for me, please. That was fluke, though, I think. That was fluke, I think. How much did that give me? Oh, God. This is proving to be difficult. Okay, I'm better just... Have I got an audience for this? Are you Luffy? That... It's the beach episode? No, I'm your dad on holiday. Okay. Beach episode. Cargo shorts? Yeah, it is cargo shorts. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah, you can see like the fine mesh in them. Shitty hat, I got a first tourist spot check. There's an element, actually, you know what? There's an element of that there that gives me Kazumakiru from I want to say Song of Life. Let me see if I can find it here. I can't get a good picture of him. It's all pictures of him in his suit, and I'm like, no, I don't want the picture of him in his suit. I want a picture of him in his. Actually, you know what? It's not even Song of Life. It's Yakuza Free, I think. I fucking love that thing. That was the fishing thing. I love that gif, Aaron. Right, I need to... Is this possible? Oh no, that wasted. Fuck. Right. Every tourist standing in the way. Of course, there's maybe in death, and still, you are so lanky. Yeah, he's fucking huge. How much did you pay for the kebab? I need to know. That's gonna make me hungry thinking about a kebab now, though. Do I have one left in me for quality, and then 50k for a kebab? That's insane money for a kebab. Are you insane? Did you not know about the mounts, Paladin? Sorry, I just seen that now. I'll make you a fishmonger. And you were two of them, right? That makes sense. Didn't need to use that. Still get 100,000 experience points per pump, though. But Christ, it's difficult. I need more crafter points. That only give me 19. Or did it? Maybe more. I will get to Welcome back, Aaron. I will get to... $61 today. She's going to kill you? What did you do now? What did you do to make it want to kill you? Because, you know, I might agree with it. Depending on what it is. Fucked it up. I had the 50k kebab and more overpriced. To be fair, that was very irresponsible. That was incredibly irresponsible. I want a kebab now. You're gonna make me end this stream early for a kebab, and that's not reasonable. Right, I need more raw. I need raw opal. That's insane prices. Just for the... I don't even need that many of them. But the prices are so wild, so like it's hard to not. You wanted to get a beanie? Can't get said beanie? Why can't you get the beanie? You have no PvP crystals? I'll do it. That gave me a ton of XP there. Okay. This is going too well, if I say so myself. Okay, this one's going to be more difficult because I don't have higher end things to start off the quality process. Fears/greet? What? It can't rain all the time? No, it can't. Fucking love that movie, Tom. I fucking love that movie. What is going on in the free company chat right now? Shit ain't that. Not with that attitude. I mean, the UK and Ireland could use some rain, that's for sure. I've got one last waste knot. This is not great. Sorry, freak chat. Yes, freak chat, you're right. What are the chances I can pull this back? Come on. Got a high-end one out of that one. Right. Considering you've all left me, the beach episode's done for me now, so back to my... Where's my less silly outfits? Where's my engineer outfit? There it is. Back to me doing engineering. You just left me in the middle of a beach episode. Right, this is fucking difficult though. Gene Shibari reference? Must be the crow. Yeah. I'm sure you watched it, right, RL? I'd be shocked if you hadn't. I feel like the amount of conversations me and you have had about it, RL, means you must have watched it before. But now I'm starting to question my own memory. Okay, I need to... Oh, that really doesn't help though, does it? I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Oh, I pulled that out of my arse. I pulled that craft right out of my hole. I've seen it. Pretty sure I've read the comic book. The comic book's phenomenal. Both of them are great. We don't talk about the sequels or the remake. Just the thought of the remake makes me want to vomit furiously. I'll never watch it. I know that for sure. I'll never fucking watch it. How do I want to approach this one? I'd managed to forget they remake the... I apologize if I managed to make you remember that they did that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I should have hit that. No, I couldn't have. I don't have the crafting points. Damn you for reminding me. Okay, not good. Why did I even do that? That was pointless. Just, she's gonna make it. You have a favor to ask? What's the favor? Oop. Wrong chat mode. That's fair. Right. That wasn't bad. I now have another quest for Masterclass, which should get me up a decent amount of XP. Although I do need some cookies. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, was that the weird bunny person? I don't think I've ever heard them make a noise like that before, but it was sounded weird. Where's my drink? There's my drink. Slasher. Oh, very yen looking from The Witcher. Customer skilled. This might give me another half level. I don't think I'll get me up a full level, but it might get me up a half level. And gives me a new hammer, which is handy. Because more hammer means more hammering. Actually, that might get me up a full level, because I think that's going to give me 1,000,000 XP. Is it? Wait, I'll double check. Ah, there you go, gosh. I shall share with you the most welcome tidings. Mr. Serendipity has taken a keen interest in our project. So much that that she's offered the guild's full support to see that your work is realized to the utmost potential. To that end, there's someone who I will introduce you to, a craftsman known as the realm over expertise in crafting our musical instruments. She tells it the man is considered a virtuoso in the field of the eager to lend his wisdom. He witch free in the Goldsmith's Guild as we speak. Cool. Let me just double check. Is that a mill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a cool mill, and that will, in theory, get me close to leveling, if not leveled. I'm too tired to do the exact math on it, but it looks close to like bring me up to level 59. But of course, I wonder when you'd show up. You've doubtless heard that Marcel was a very special guest today. None other than my master, the incomparable Clubberno. That's him standing right over there. Doesn't he just exude the aura of consummate skill and mastery? My jewelry wrought by his hand have captured the hearts of the highest of old society since the years before you and I ever picked up the hammer. These days he wanders around devoting his efforts to crafting musical devices, orchestrons, music boxes, and the like. Music box that he created for and dedicated to the songstress of old is considered to be his greatest masterpiece and one of the greatest goldsmithers, accomplishments in our era. But you're standing here listening to me when you go be picking his brain for true artists regarding the commission. Go on, don't be shy. Who am I talking to? Oh, that person over there. Okay. He doesn't look all that, does he? Like, just in my opinion, he doesn't look all that. You must be one of them Sarah spoke of. I am Clubberno. I hear you're working on a music box, a rather ambitious one of that. Please tell me, what material do you intend to use for the teeth? Hard silver, an intriguing choice. Years ago, when I sought to create a music box worthy of the voice of Muse, I arrived at the self-same material. In my experience, the greatest clarity of sound can be achieved by pairing hard silver teeth with an aurum regus cylinder. Mind you, the easier said than done. Crafting the cylinder demands precision and accuracy that will even be the most accomplished goldsmith. Test for even the most accomplished goldsmith. I suggest you try your hand fashioning one ahead of time. Worry not, for the product of your efforts will not go to waste. It just so happens these cylinders are also quite useful in the upkeep of mammoths. Why, I overheard Sarah mentioning that she could use one, so when you're finished, why not pass it along to her? Okay. So I have to make a cylinder. How do I make one of those? I need to make Aurum Regus Nugget. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. No. And Cloud Microwave. The things I was making earlier, are you serious? Fuck, I should have kept one. I wasn't a no, to be fair. Okay, right. To the market board, I guess. No, it didn't need that. I need... Put a link one of those in the fucking freak chat. I need one. I'm not paying $9.99 for one. I'll pay for the higher end ones at the same price because that'd be insane to buy a lower end one. How much are these going to cost me? Like, I was making them earlier. How much are they going to cost me? Huh. Thinking I want the higher quality ones, but I kind of prefer the idea of having a higher chance of redoing if I make a mistake. I made a huge mistake there, didn't I? Yes, John. Yes, you did. Oh, I still made a fucking high quality one. Fuck yeah. I didn't think I was going to make a high quality one there. I'm very happy with myself. And that does it. A new cylinder, just as you promised. How are you feeling, Gigi? It looks like a slur every time I see that. Get your grubby hands, Gigi. What is feeling? The energy coursing through my limbs. I am reborn. You are brilliant. Yes, brilliant, all of you. Good heavens, what does matter with poor Gigi? Perhaps the new cylinder doesn't quite agree with him? Worry not, Sarah. Once the cylinder's broken in, he'll be back to the Gigi we know and love to hit. To give form to which is formless, and to breathe warm into the beating heart, into the coldest of metal. These are the words once I greatly admired, an idea which I aspired to, one who would guide my every stroke of my hammer. Guided by these words, the great Goldsmith forged a ring that would then seal the bond of eternity between the two soulmates. Yet another birthed the hearts that would then give life to the many a mammoth. For me, the self-same words guided a hand, allowing me to then give form to the ethereal melodies and the songstress and the mellow emotions deep into my heart. In you, friend, I feel the sensitivity to aspire the same ideal, and the skill to achieve it. Promise me that you will spare no effort in creating a piece worthy of the two who brought together the music of my muse. Sure. Oh, I'm like almost standing inside of you, miss. I'm sorry. Almost treating her like a fucking full person condom there, standing inside her that much. Oh gosh, could be true. The artisan mistress serendipity juices who none other than the master Cobino himself. Why, that would be not have got given to be there with you. To give form which is formless, to breathe warm to the beating heart of the cold smell. These are the words that Getty estimates Goldsmith through the years and to give birth to work after work of surpassing artistry. If you truly received Master Clobberno's blessing, then I have no doubt that you'll be music box will stand proudly among them. I'll be waiting for the finished product in the greatest of interest. And with that, I would see when as preparations are complete. Neglect not your time, but Ilgash, our client's special day draws near, and your skills are soon to be put to the greatest test. Level 59. Nice. Right. What's the best approach here? That is a good question. What is the best approach? I'm always kind of looking for low-hanging fruit when it comes to crafting. You know, stuff that'll just happen to stuff like that. Like if I use raw citrines and then use the cloud mica whetstone to turn those raw citrine into citrine, I could probably use the citrine down the line for something very helpful, and I'll get XP for doing that. So we're gonna go get raw citrine and see what we can do. Last lot of targets of fates. You've been at them all day, have you not been, monk? Then DT again. Your head must be fucking fried. That's not a lot of raw citrine. That's enough to do 2 at most. I mean, it's cheap. So it gives me something, but not maybe to the amount I would have liked. I probably could travel to get some more, yeah. I might look into that in a wee second here. Because I think that is our only kind of play at this point, isn't it? I'm gonna check Universalis in a wee second. But that's our first one done. That gave me a little over 100,000 XP. Well, actually, probably closer to 140,000 XP there, which isn't bad for like 1 citrine, but that's obviously a first time craft bonus as well involved in that. So the next one's probably only going to give me about, if I'm lucky, 50,000 maybe, but we'll see. I'll be happy to be wrong, but I'm also just very aware that it doesn't always work out like that. I'm desperate for more crafting points. I'm getting a bit neutered by the lack of crafting points I have, but it is what it is for now. I'm also very aware that I've not checked to see if I have any gear upgrades. I should probably do that. Let me double check that. No, I don't. Right, if I was to check Universalis. Where in Europe has the cheapest? Well, not Europe. Where on Chaos has the cheapest? Would you believe we had the cheapest? I have to go to Spriggan next for the second cheapest, which is insane. I literally bought the cheapest in all of Chaos. What are the chances? Like, what is the chances on that, right? Limps to be freaky sometimes. Is that a naked lap? Okay, limps to be real freaky. What the fuck? I need 11. It's 2 per craft. I have 3. So enough for 1. 10 more would require 20. I'm not buying that. That's about as much as I'll bother to craft with. It was a good shout though, Paladrin. I think we got a decent amount though. I'm not annoyed by the amount we got. We got a decent amount. So I'll craft these, see what that gets me, and then make an informed decision from there to see what else we can craft to get to 60. And then when I get to 60, there's going to be the last quest to do, and take it from there. $94 actually of fires that I'm getting. That's not bad at all. That'll start to go down though, I imagine. Yes, Monk? I done my thing lev. I done my Limsa lev. I didn't bother looking at the other ones because they don't go past 50 for some reason. Or at least I don't think they do. Unless I'm insane and I've been going to the wrong levs after 50. Like the ones that, are we talking about the ones in the drowned wench? All right. Or am I missing something? I'm not gonna be able to. I have no idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Three more I can do. It's just no levels are good for crafters. They are. They actually typically are, yeah. Typically very good for crafters. I do have my... there is another thing I could do, but I'm going to avoid doing them because they might overlevel me. But I'll see in a wee second. Because there's the requests I can do. I can do the request, but the problem is that the request might be level me up more than I would like, and then if I do the last Goldsmith quest, it'll level me into 62, and that's my fear in there. So I might have to just like stick with like the low-hanging fruit. If that makes sense. Yeah. I don't think we're at risk of not getting it done tonight. I think we'll get done the next half an hour if I get this done in the correct order. thought it would have been a high quality one. Right, so, like, I have about 300,000 odd left to get to the one to level 60. So, if I was to look over here, these, hand-ins, I think they're like the very bottom. I'm going to have to sprint here for a second. These hand-ins are stupidly effective. If I can get down here. So yeah, the collectible appraisers, these collectibles are crazy. As you know yourself, Monk, these are really good. I fear they might overlevel me is my only problem. I don't know. I might try this one. This one might not overlevel me. That's too much. That's too much. Fucking, that's way too much. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? No. That's going to cost me like 200 grand to make something for like a limited amount of... No, no. Insane prices. No, no. Lick the back of them. Like... lick the back of them for several hours. That is not happening. Yeah. I know what you mean by Gill Hungry. I needed 3 and you got 2. Fuck. Do I have adamantine nuggets? No. How much are they? That could be worth it. I did not mean to make that. Like that. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll level up, but I was not looking to, I was looking to try and get that to be a higher quality. I fear I fucked up. Who's fucking screwing behind me? Delightful. I have hit level 60. Don't mind me, I'm just my Ironworks gear. No, it just dawned on me. I wasn't using the right hammer. I made that harder on myself. What the fuck is that noise happening behind me? Why does it sound like someone's being really horny? It just sounds like someone's going, I was like, what the fuck, my guy? Right. Limsa? What about Limsa? Oh yeah, it is Limsa. It's freaky. Limsa is freaky, isn't it? For a second I was like, what do you mean Limsa? It's like, oh no, Limsa is freaky. Oh, guys, I trust that you've honed your skill. The last we spoke, the last draws near, and no time to put all you've learned to practice. 2 music boxes, 2 stones, therefore, the arrangements of the timeless melody. Our clans are counting on you to deliver the treasure they can cherish for a lifetime. And I am counting on you. Work swiftly and surely, little gosh, and I look forward to seeing your fruits of your labor. Cool. I'm sure you are. The fruits of my labor will come from the market board, because I can't be asked. And if not, fuck. That's a bit much, isn't it? Phantom is literally the cheapest for that. I'm not happy about it, but it's the cheapest. Who's the cheapest for this one? I think I may have just bought that off Katie. I just saw the name of the retainer as I was buying it, and it was Nutty McSomething, and I'm like, I think that might have been Katie's retainer. If that is, that's fucking hilarious. If that is genuinely hilarious. I don't know if she's in the chat right now. to know to respond or not. I think I literally just bought it off Katie without even trying. What did I buy? I bought a Star Ruby music box. Just the same 10 doors plus the same 100,000 gil around each other, you know, right? Perfectly first situation handled. I hope you lot of them going to. Oh, we've been doing good here. We're doing good. Oh God. I'll link it to you. I'll link it to you. Is that it? That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. Talked to my girlfriend about it, and I feel alright. Good. I'm glad you're able to get a little bit of just reassurance from a loved one like that. I can't fucking believe I did that. That's fucking hilarious. But I saw Nutty make something, and I'm like, wait a second. I think that's Katie's fucking retainer. And as I hit accept, I was like, wait a second. Oh God. Wait, what happened? I had the chat muted a second. I think I bought a 60 grand music box off of Katie's retainer and only realized last second. Which is hilarious. Which is hilarious. I can go back to the YouTube video and I can check it. Like, the YouTube's got Scrabble. I can Scrabble it back on the YouTube side. Which I'm now doing. Yeah, okay. Nutty Misk 1. I'm gonna have to DM her. I don't think she's watching at the minute. Where is she? Just DM'd her. This moment is truthful, Gash. Have you finished the work your commission? I trust you've no regrets. Such craftsmanship. I'm lost for words, Gash. If my clients are half as taken by your work as I am, they'll be the happiest day of their lives since they got exchanged their vows. I would have you deliver these pieces in person. Doubtless it would mean much to them to receive the gifts from the creator of their own hand. I think she's in bed, mate. The sapphire is a jewel Pika, and the sapphire for the husband. I have arranged him for the meet us at the quicksand. Go along and I shall join you presently. That is hilarious, though. That's hilarious. If it's confirmed. If it's confirmed by her, that's hilarious. And I refuse to take the. She might try and give me the gil back, and I'm refusing to take it back off of her because that's insane. I'm not doing that. I'm not denying her gil that she should have earned. Still hilarious, though. Well, now, here's the Goldsmith I was waiting for. Marcel was saying that you had something for me. I do have these for you. This is my music box. And ain't a beauty at that. To be able to give my wife a present on our special day, you've made one man's dream come true. I can hardly wait to see her look in her face. Just checked on the history on the item, and she did buy one on the 8th. Like a week ago? Well, she made her money back, I guess. Marcel asked me to meet me if it could be. Yeah, I sent her a DM with a screenshot from the YouTube video. Could it be? Oh, but it must. This is our day of the bonding after all. Hilarious, though. Fucking hilarious. My dearest, whatever brings you to quicksand? I was about to ask you the same of you. Well, welcome, my friends. On behalf of Estimates, allow me to offer my deepest congratulations to both of you on the most special of days, a day of which I have not mistaken to each who seem fit to commemorate a gift fit for the occasion. I, and that I have, and you. This is quite sweet. I like this. Unless they hate it, in which point, fuck them. Oh my god, look at her in the background. Oh my god. Good heavens. Wow, we've gone and done it, haven't we, my dear? I often say a jeweled peak and I share the mind, but we commissioned a simple bloody gift. But I reckon we've not to worry about. I say this Goldsmith here is one of Estimate's finest. Surely seeing to each plays a different tune. Ah, you would think so, would you? Yes, but that was the idea of first-rate Goldsmith. But Master Ugash is more than a first-rate Goldsmith. He will go down as one of the greatest geniuses in our realm has ever known. Behold. Oh, well, now you've got my interest piqued. Why, it's simply beautiful. Remember, my dear, this song we heard together on the day we first met? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Why are you mumbling over there? Surely you haven't forgotten our special song. Of course I haven't. I was just wondering what my presence sounded like. How curious. It's the same melody, yet different somehow. By fall, I've got it. Rather than choosing two unrelated pieces, this Goldsmith managed to work the two arrangements of our favorite song in a stroke of genius, I say. Just so. And that was his beginning. If I might be so bold, I invite you to place the two music boxes together and play them in unison. This is quite a sweet moment. Oh, that is a great design, though. Why? They are two, yes, they are one. When the two melodies come together, a song never before heard is born. A fitting metaphor for us, would you not say, my dear? Ha! That's my girl, ever the poet. I am no wizard with words, but I'll say this. Thank you, friend. You've made this anniversary one we'll remember for the rest of our days. It's moments like these that I quite love about this game, because even among all of the really fucking strong plot of intrigue and deception and political ousting and stuff, there's still it still carves out moments that allow for like human stories to be told in like ways that don't have to always just be war. And I really quite love the fact that there in this world there's room to breathe for those types of moments and those types of stories. Well, oh gosh, it seems that we have 2 entirely satisfied customers. Allow me to congratulate you on the most remarkable efforts. And with that, should bring back the shop. Good day to you all. I put on my good schmuck to do fuck all, like craft work. Well, gosh, on behalf of the estimates, allow me to commend you for all of the remarkable efforts. It is no exaggeration to say your work will live on forever, not only in the hearts of our clients, but as well as the greatest masterpieces and artists has ever wrought. And to the annals of history have fulfilled the names of the master goldsmiths, and today you have engraved your name among them. As they speak of Nellis whatever the fuck his name is. Perhaps one day they will speak of the golden era of Brofgar Ugash, but that's a story for another day. It's been a true honor to be able to share this moment of history with you. I shall wear this badge of pride as I await the day in which I have the privilege of working with you again. May you continue to bring joy and beauty to the realm with your works, Master Ulgash. I'm going to take the crafting points. Oh, do I get them all? Oh, that's handy. Very handy. Thus concludes the Goldsmiths for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake, they must meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, your Goldsmiths quest will be available from Serendipity. Cool. And with that, fuck off. I'm still not level 61? Fucking what? There's a thing. Where the hell's Eagleshire? Oh, Eagleshire. What's an Eagleshire? Monk is just sitting in the fucking freak chat going Warcrafted for you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Can I do something here? What's the Eagleshire that I can do? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, foundation, sorry. Look for inscrutable tastes. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There is a lev thing over here, though. Maybe the levs are doable. Let me check the levs. Do you have Go West Craftsman's from Mordona? I don't think I do, but I could always go check in a wee second. Yeah, just show me the levs. I know how levs work. Show me the levs. Temple levs. These card levs are issued by the Adventurers Guild, the Temple Knights. The system, however, remains much the same from their one being. Additional normal lev quests require alliance to accept large-scale lev quests, which require 10. These quests will require more effort, but richer rewards. Treasures off recovers discovered battlefields and trip battle. Okay. But does that... There is tradecraft levs. Okay, cool. What do they need? And how much are you gonna give? 300,000? I'm gonna go look for that thing in Mordona first. Ah, Go West Craftsman. Okay. That's what I was missing. Mayhap you've heard of the Rowena's House of Splendor's expanding operations, and I'm proud to say these rumors are true. We've established a presence in Shire, far from this Rafanian hinterlands. You should find yourself passing through, maybe prudent to introduce yourself to the representatives. Present a letter to them and let them know our suppliers. Ooh. And then I go to Eagleshire. And then whack the dick of myself. I mean, craft. Right, in here. Who am I looking to talk to? Delivery Moogle, hello. No, Tam-Tara. Begging your pardon, sir, but I haven't got time to chat right now. Excuse me, I've got a letter for you. Oh, my little sister suppliers, eh? Well, no, that's different. Nice to meet you too. I'm the Dominator. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has came far from Middleshire, and we only just gotten started. It is our hope to help a hard-working folk like yourself. It won't be long before the centre of trade in these parts, and will become a primary source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you got. We'll pay you in valuable script. May this be the beginning of a long, prosperous relationship. Cool. You can now trade collectibles or arenas house managers in Eagleshire. They may exchange scripts usable at dismissal of hand of land. Yep. Am I looking to do arms wide open? Or am I looking to do something else? Stranger. Okay, cool. Well, let's say one of our most reliable collectors. Got anything good for us today? Actually, I hold on thought and remembered I've got something for you for a change, if you were to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Aliapoh, would you? Sweet little thing. Born into poverty, worked her tail from off to my sister until she paid off every last skill in the family debts. Recently, she struck down of her own, renting a corner in a hard place and run her own shop. Girl's got a nose for coin to match anyone in the realm, but she can also be a bit scatterbrained, which is why keeping us up at night. I'd like you nothing more than to stick by her inside until she's got a new operation off the ground, but needless to say, we got plenty of our own plates. That's where you come in. So what do you say? Would you think plays Zloe? Zloe? Visit, see if the girls making ends meet. Add meet a whole world of me, ruin of me. Follow this. I am gonna follow this. And it's requiring me to go this way. Oh, I can use my mountain here. Why the fuck am I not doing that? Let's go, Mr. Dragon. Oh, is that Midgard Stormer? Hey, Midgard Stormer. Long time no speak. Why, yes, I'm Zoe Aliapoh. However, did you know I am famous? That's so exciting, and also somewhat terrifying, but most certainly exciting. Oh, but pray tell, whatever you might be. Mistress Gemlona sent you to look after me? Why, how sweet of her to ask. And you come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you tried Aka's? Pineapple pudding? Oh, so smooth and sensuous, but... Oh, where was I? Oh, of course. I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. With the loan I took out of the Mistress Rowena, I rented a room here in the cellar of this hard place, but as you can guess, it's what I'm using it for. Actually, let me just tell you, I'm running an orphanage. Call it Minfina's Arms. Minfina's Arms? Because it's like, well, she's holding the orphans and keeping them safe in her arms. Get it? I'm still new to this, but I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is really expensive, so hard I've had to skip a few luxuries, food, clothing, things I like. Why, the last thing I ate was Akira's pineapple pudding, and I had to make a single bowl last a week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. But this isn't about me, it's about the children and everything I could be doing for them. If only I had more gil in my coffers. Worry not, though. Zoe has a plan. What's your plan, you might ask? Well, you're looking at it. I've started my trading business right here in the little corner of the hard place. I acquire rare treasures and relics from the realm over and sell them to the wealthy collectors for pricely sums. Oh, if only I could marry a prince and all my worries would be... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, what's in it for my suppliers, you ask? Well, I'm getting just to that. Seeing how I'm on such good terms with the Mistress Rowena, you see, I was thinking they could pay him back in scrips and you could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually asked her yet, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Did I mention that we were really, really good friends? Know a thing or two about crafting too. I knew this one's always back in the day. Almost lucky as the day when a nice old man paid 10 times of what the stone was worth. All 100 gil. Just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anywho, what do you say? You want to be Zoe's #1 procurement specialist? You'll do it, won't you? For the children? Sure. Oh, you're the best, the absolute best. I knew the moment I saw your face and with you on my side, Zoe has most splendors. I'm still working on a name, but we'll be turning a profit in no time. And Minfina's Arms will then spread wide to hold every poor orphan in loving embrace. Anyhow, let's make this official, broker. Was it? Zoe is oh so looking forward to doing business with you. Is she speaking about herself in third-party terms or third-person terms? Did I say that every collectible you bring to me, I'll pay you in scripts or deal with Rowena's House of Splendors? I did. Good, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Providing Rowena approves, of course, which she will, I promise. That's how Rowena pays her hard-working employees, after all. No guild, just scripts. Why, I can't even still remember counting them out. 1 script, 2 script, red scripts, blue scripts. She'll positively thrilled at Zoe's following in her footsteps. I just know it. She is, yes, okay, fair enough. I had a fucking form teacher in secondary school was like that. It was really weird. Mr. Cardile says, like, you are Mr. Cardile. Why are you saying Mr. Cardile says? I see a sparkly curiosity in your eyes, Buzz, Louis. You ask, without any gil in your name, however, did you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials for daily life? You weren't wondering that? Well, as Louis will tell you anyway. Fuck, you really are chatty cafe. At Rowena's House of Splendors, you can purchase an enormous amount of flagon and pineapple juice for the low price of 130 scrips. And who needs more when you have pineapple juice? Not Zoe, that's for sure. Pineapples. Chatty catty. Yeah, chatty catty. Don't worry. Oh, you're probably wondering exactly what sort of treasure I'm looking for. Well, I'm happy to explain. Zoe has her eyes and set exotic treasures from Near Eastern make and design. A little bird told Zoe that Near Eastern culture is a rage among the Asgardi nobility these days, as Zoe's disappoints such potential generous customers. I'm kind of new friend, and remember, so are the children. Cool. That was a lot of information about pineapples that I wasn't expecting to have. The fuck? Okay. Fascinating. Oh, we're here to help my face work. Let's see how many smiles can put in children's faces today. Okay, so how's Zoe achieve her goals by delivering collectibles? The more information speakers select with deliveries. How do I make that? How do I get those? So I can do this, Dilly. Don't worry. They'll sell the crafting mats at the vendor. There's a vendor? Go back to the little crafter plaza outside. Right here? Or did I go it the wrong way? I think I might have went there the wrong way. Okay. I am. That's a big. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that, yeah. Are you what I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. That's nothing, price-wise. I'm gonna take about 12 of you and see how this goes. Buying it for free, trust me. Did I get enough for free? I bought 12. Okay, I think I went the wrong way again. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Let me double check. Okay, it requires 2. So I want to make 3 of them, you said. Okay. Oh, okay. High quality as possible. Gotcha. Bam. Highest quality ever seen. Well, not ever seen, but you know what I mean. Okay, and then I guess I just strong-armed you into unlocking crafter weeklies. I mean, it works for me. If it gives me the XP I need, I don't mind. Think of these as like roulette for... Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I made 3 of them. And if I go hand them in now... Of each guardian seeking greater and greater interest in foreign nations, late trinkets and treasures from the Near East are in great demand. This is just exactly what they're looking for. Now the seeker goes like, oh Brockar, it's absolutely stunning. It's so stunning, it's a shame that I have to sell it, but we'll make the ultimate sacrifice for the children. If I swing too much, she isn't the only one you can do these for, but there's some who are expansion. That's fair. That's fair. Fill engage completely equals so satisfaction level, increasing the opportunity to learn more about your business partner. And then you can make 6 deliveries per week. And per week, these deliveries then items then needs to be delivered often to then win trust and praise for your new part. Okay, cool. And then another one. Yep, probably gonna say the same thing again. Right, that technically leveled me up. But I'm going to hand this next one in anyway, because it won't over-level me, and I might get a new level of... Yeah. See, now I get the story beat. For it as well. I'm happy to say the Near Eastern treasures have found no ends of fans amongst these Guardian Adequacy, or turn it in on someone else if you want for these. I will leave the other 3 for the next job, I guess. Why, with only a few funds I have poured this far, I can safely say that Mefina's arms will stay swarmly wide open. Well, at least for a couple of days or so. But as always, as Louis can rest her laurels, to perish the fought, not to win the countless children are yearning for the warmth and love and count on you, can't I, Brofgar? I was very stone-faced there, I don't know. Oh, thank you. This calls for celebration. Why, yes, I think that I treat myself to the last bite of pineapple pudding that I've been saving from last week. Oh, that's a child. If anyone deserves it, it's you, Miss Louie. You're always working so hard to put food in our plates. Is that the first child we've seen from Makyote? It might be. That is a cat bib. Hello, mister. Who are you? This is Barkar, a famous adventurer. He's the one who's been helping Miss Louie with the trading business around. You're an adventurer, Mr. Barkar. My mummy and daddy are adventurers too. I only wish I could meet them. Oh, they're probably dead, aren't they? If you're an orphan, they're dead as fuck. Mummy and daddy are the strongest adventurers I've ever seen. They're not as strong as me. Shut the fuck up. They're always keeping their people at Eagleshire safe from nasty monsters, at least they were. The other day, they went off to hunt something called a leet mark, and they said they'd be home by sundown and haven't been home since. Miss Louie says they're probably just gotten lost. Anyway, I got scared and lonely all by myself, but then I met Miss Louie. Are we kidding? God damn it, are we kidding? She's been so nice to me, just a big sister. Sometimes she forgets to unlock the door and feed us. What? Sorry. She forgets to unlock the door and or feed you? That's not good. But I know it's just because she's busy, right, Miss Louie? I just met you, Mr. Broker, but I like you too. Well, it's because I'm a lion man, and if we've learned anything from the Lion King, you can trust a lion with a kind face. I would argue that is the Simba of Final Fantasy right there. I'm just saying. I am a big kitten. Oh wait, I'm a big lion. Fuck you. Did you just say cool bear? What fucking one of these is a bear to you? Anyways, I'm gonna go now. My best friend promised me she'd tell me a story about dragons, and I just love dragons. See you there, Mr. Zoe, Mr. Broker. That is a lion, man. How is that a bear? Maybe, yeah, a bear in a gay sense, but not a bear in the animal sense. That is a lion, man. Oh yeah, that's a lion, man. A big cat, yeah. They call me the big cat. You want to know why? Because my penis is barbed. That is not why they call it, man. Scary. There's a horrifying fact for you about cats. I can't pronounce that name. Kibi? That's Kibi. Just between you and between two of us, the search parties have been scouring the land of any sign of her parents, but nothing. I know I shouldn't get the poor girl's hope up, but I simply haven't had the heart to tell her the truth. Besides, Mefina may still work her miracle yet. Scary facts about cats. Like, yes, like a large and usually hairy gay guy. They're called bears. Yeah. Yeah, like in the community, more robust gay hairy men are referred to as bears in the community. The day after her parents disappeared, the poor little Kibi rushed out from the home in the city gates, and she waited day and night in the beating rain and blustering wind, just so she could greet her dear mother and father with a smile in the very moment they returned home. That's a thing to make a note on. Yeah, that's fair. When I found her, she was sniffling and shivering in the cold, and that was when inspiration struck. I would start an orphanage right there in Englishire and take on the poor children like Kibi who were crying out for a gentle helping hand. And that's why I must keep to the task. Mefina's arms is widespreader and wider, and no child need no pain and loneliness ever again. Is it supper time yet? Maybe. I mean, I'll take this, I guess. Reading Rainbow, the more you know. Like Brockar and his big barbed penis. The more you know. That's a horrifying fact I've put into the world. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I probably should as my character, but you know, I don't know if that's the case. It's very fancy music. Thank you. We're doing better than we were. At least Chloe's paying rent now. But I'm afraid that Mefina's arms are still a long way from achieving free financial stability. So, as Chloe got thinking, perhaps maybe we're doing ourselves a disservice by limiting our dealings with the Shigarian nobility, no matter how wealthy and generous they might be. That's why Chloe's decided to look the realm over and look big. I'm talking about consortiums, cooperatives, and conspiracies? Why fuck conspiracies? Commissaries? Commissaries? I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I found a promising new client, Master Gigaruju or Gigaruju Shipping. Have been at this resort in Casa del Sol, Brockar. They say the sun shines bright to the water clear. Every day is every day of every day year. Oh, that rhymed, didn't it? Anyway, I had an idea. What sort of rare trinkets and treasures do you think you might take a little fancy with those who live in the world of endless summer? You're thinking cool, refreshing relics in the bleak, blustery highlands of Corfus? Then I guess great minds think alike. Yes, this is the perfect opportunity for us to build upon a foundation on which we laid. What do you think, Brockar? Are you with me? I mean, sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. And I've gotten to level 2 as Aliapoh. Now I can make a different item. What can I make? Oh, a Corfian souvenir. Very nice. And the crafting method for that would be Corfian souvenir components, which I have fuck all of. Interesting. But I can't do that right now. Which is why I say get enough for free. That's fair. But I can't do enough anyway. Because you want to know why? Because I'm 61. But it's wheel time. It is. It's time to get wheel weird about it. Let's see how I'm going to suffer. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Is that a reference to something? I'm so confused. Right, chat. I don't know why I went. But I did. So, we're going in front of us the wheel again, chat. Look at that, 2 spins of 1 die. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. Spin the wheel right. Oh, fucking hell. Forgot about that song. I'm going to give you a moment, a minute or two, to, if you so desire, add anything additionally into the list. I will say I'm going to have to take out the rest of the goldsmiths though, because they are done for this expansion. So they are now gone. Added on to the carpenter, the culinary, and the fisher, and the goldsmith. Job ads, get your jobs in, Just remember, folks, if you add jobs to the wheel, and you've now done so for the month, you can get added to the wheel for the giveaway at the end of the month, which is 60 days of game time for you lovely, lovely folks. So if you want to potentially do that there, it's 100 bits or 10,000 channel points to add in a job into the wheel. I think that's a great way to potentially earn yourselves potentially 60 days of free game time. But for those who want to, this is what the spread currently looks like. We got a decent section of Astrologian. We've got a little bit of armor. We got a little bit of the Bard. We got a little bit of the Black Mage. A little bit of the Blacksmith. We got a bit of the Botanist. We got quite a bit of the Dancer. We got a good cluster of Dark Knight. A decent cluster of the Dragooners. We have a bit of the cluster of the old Gunbrocker. The Liverrockers got a little into contingent. We've got the Legion of Machinist. We've got a bit of a Miner. I believe occupation needs to be put in front of that there when we become a miner. We got a little bit of monk hanging out there. The ninja, a bigger enclave than the monk, would you believe? The paladin is rooting there in the rut and mire of its own self with a little bit of a contingent. The red mage is still there in some fashion or form, along with my own pick, mind you. The samurai's got a decent section for himself as well as the summoner / scholar and the warrior. Not to be forgotten though, the white mage and the weaver. The white mage sitting solitarily by itself with 1 entry. So if that inspires you to maybe think about what you want to see next, you can do so. However, and I do say however with great grace and meaning, should you want to see what the jobs currently look like in that spread, this is where we're kind of looking at. So if you are considering adding something to the wheel, this is where we are currently right now. Bear in mind that the combat classes have no jobs locked off as of yet, but Carpenter, Goldsmith, Alchemist, and Culinarian and Fisher are all locked off. So depending on what you would like to see, whatever you would like to do, this is what we currently have. Were you changing outfits or was something else happening there? You're way elsewhere. It's all good. So yeah, if you want, you can. But if not, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We'll see how it goes. There's no expectation or requirement for you to add a job. Obviously, I would enjoy for you to do so, but it's not a requirement. And with that being said, we have no additional, so I will shuffle them. Oh, we give it a big shuffle. A keen and careful reminder to our friends who may look into the wheel, please do not look directly into the section of the colors if you have photosensitive epilepsy. If you do so, it may trigger it. I've noticed it to be quite flashy, so just a heads up for our friends who may suffer from photosensitive epilepsy. While beautiful colors look beautiful, it's gonna hurt. And with that said, let's spin. We are spinning onto full circle, baby. I am lost for words. I am one of us. Oh God, hold on, I'm holding on. I guess I'm going to resume my legendary hunt. Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh God, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Big pews indeed. That's fucking hilarious to me. $10 for you? What do you mean 10 seconds? Oh, the ad started? Ah, I see. Oh, you have one ad? Oh, right, okay. Warriors. That lasted 10 seconds? That's so weird. I have to adjust my hair. There's some... Anyone have 166 dongs for me to lend? I can only spin once a day, Mugen, and it was spinned earlier by Harry. All I have to do now is Dungeons, Trials, NR, and AR for DT. And then your web's fully done. Nice, 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 nice. What am I waiting here for, by the way? I was told to hold here, right? Or if I misunderstood what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Take your time. All good. I wasn't sure what was going on there for a second. I was a bit confused for a second. I was like, huh? What am I doing? Oh, you got a gun too? Okay. You charged in with your gun. One of them. That gun is literally the size of you. If that gun is like the length of you, that's insane. That's a hell of a that's a team right there. That's a team moment right there. Okay. Right, I need to get my butt to... Where was I dealing with this stuff, by the way? I fucking can't remember. I was in... Eastern Fanland. So I need to get my butt over there. Were you, perchance, Mugen, going to try and spin me again? Or were you trying to add stuff into the wheel? Because you can get 166 dongs quite quickly. Like, you'll get it in the next, like, 10-15 minutes. I want to say. Do I have everything I need? Oh, I actually probably need to switch out my... Yep, there we go. I almost went into the Yokai without the Yokai band on, which would have been fucking painful when I realized. Right. Back to fate hunting. Because chat, there's no fate but what we make. Funny thing is about that watch, right? I got feeling about to find out something very unfunny about the funny thing. After you bought all the minions. What the fuck's that doing there? Okay, I love that, stranger. That's a great portrait. I love that. Wait, so after you bought all the minions, you never put it back on? So did you go grinding the whole thing without the watch on, making it like 4 times harder for yourself? You poor man. You poor man. Because if I understood correctly, it's like a 1 in 5 chance for them to drop, and if you don't have the watch on, it turns into a 1 in 20. No legendary that time. Katie's amazed by how lucky you are. I'm amazed by how fucking lucky you are. Never mind her, I am. Okay, I need to rest for a little bit before the time to get ready for work. Please make sure you do that, stranger. You have been an absolute joy to spend time with, but you gotta also look after yourself in some ways. So yes, 100%. Make sure you just be kind to yourself. Love you too. You have a good one. Don't be a stranger. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm not going to get Yokai done today, I don't think. But if I can get this one done and then another medal done and bring it down to like 3, I will be very, very happy with that. I just need to see how much energy I have. I can't believe we got spun into Goldsmith, finished Goldsmith, and then spun back on the Machinist. I think Katie wanted me to never be off Machinist because the amount of Machinist that's in the list, will result in this, I guess. Oh, to be fair, there was plenty of roles where, like, it didn't happen. So maybe not. This one is taking longer. I think I've done this like 3 or 4 times today. This one's taking longer than what I remember. Oh yeah, I can't use the hot shot one or some legendary medal right away. Okay, well, when I get back, I might come join you faster. Yeah, all good, man, all good. How many legend medals do you need per weapon? 10. Well, 5 for the first one, and then it jumps up to 10 each. So 5 for your initial, then 10 going forward each time. But always make sure you have your watch on, because if you don't have your watch on, it turns the chances from like a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 20 drop on the legendary medals. So just make sure you're all over that noise. Make sure you're all good there. This one I'm collecting right now, I have 7 already, because that's where I left off, so a bit of luck, I'll be able to get the last 3 here relatively quickly. Yeah, I got another one there. Okay, 2 more. I'm doing my bit to kind of keep them from getting near the cache, and it gives at least a little bit more slack to the other fella here. But now I'm going to start pumping lead into them, because I could probably, between the two of us, we could probably nix them before anything bad happens. I hope. There we go. And another legendary medal. I have 1 more to get. 1 more to get. Incredible scenes. And that should be the boss fight over here. Get rid of these ads quickly here. Knowing my luck, I probably won't get the legendary off this boss, but you never know. You never know. But took out enough that we can now ultra concentrate on the boss. I got... I do have aggro. I was going to say, do I have aggro? Because it feels like I'm taking a lot more damage than I probably should be. Oh, I did. Massive, massive fucking luck right there. Right, if I can get away. Follow me, you little shit. Come on. They thought they could take me down. Arrogant little shits. Right, time to hand him for the next weapon. I think it's a warrior weapon. Yeah, it is. Dark Knight. What Dark Knight one's gonna look like? Oh, that's a massive sword. Watch how excited my character is for his new weapon. That is the charming smile of a man who's too happy with himself. I have so much guff in my inventory. Way too much guff in my inventory. Okay, right. Purchase a minion. Next one is... Am I able to do which one? I am. And I want to go to Upper Lenosha, apparently. Oh. Quite adorable. Did I mark off the Dark Knife weapon? There we go, Fang the Fierce Cat. Yeah, so we're for Upper Lenosha now. Watch if you can, yeah. Right. With caramel flavor cappuccino. Oh, Blends of Power. Very different game. It's like, oh, the Final Fantasy players. Hey, it's Gal, you keeping well? Can tell you looking well. Welcome on in, folks. My name is JonPVG. Hope you're all having a lovely stream, and a big thank you to Gala for the lovely raid. We had a phenomenal stream, and it's lovely, 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 lovely to see you in your community. But yeah, I imagine had an absolute blast playing some Palworld. We're playing through some Final Fantasy XIV today, and we're going through the Yokai weapon event where I have to go and do a bunch of grinding in different fates to get the weapons and stuff. How goes the stream? No, it's going great. We've been spun twice now. We've been spun twice now and had to choose different jobs all across the board. We started off as a machinist, got spun into Goldsmith, completed Goldsmith, spun back into Machinist. But we're having a blast. For anyone who's not really aware of what I'm talking about, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, you'll know that characters are basically capable of doing every job in the game. So we played this game with a little bit of a challenge. It's a bit of a different, like a challenge rule set. And essentially how that works is that I'm only allowed to level a job up to the level of level 61 because I'm on the Heavensward expansion. So I can't really... that then results on us then, you know, spinning a wheel. It looks a little something like this. And depending on what I land on, I have to play that job and get that job leveled up to MSQ levels to continue where I left off. Or be sent into Crafter and Gaffer and not do MSQ at all until I manage to level them up or get spun out of them again. You may have also noticed there's many entries for multiple jobs. It's because our community can actually put in extra values for certain jobs depending on how what they want to do. If they want to spend channel points or bits, they can add in more of a certain role. If they want to see the wheel weighed in a more difficult manner or like more prominent manner in that regard. On top of that there, they can also spin the wheel once a day using channel points or bits, meaning that they don't even have to wait for me to level 61. They can just cause chaos once a stream and throw all of my plans into disarray, which has happened already today. But yeah, we were having a blast with that today. Literally, because we're a machinist. I'm looking forward to the expansion, but I'm not, because then I have to level everything up to the new level. Yeah. If I was a good streamer, I would do something like that. That sounds fucking awesome. It is a lot of fun, and I have to give a big shout out to Mr. Jonsense. This is Jonsense's brainchild. Another Final Fantasy XIV streamer. If you want to go check him out, highly recommend you do so. Wonderful, wonderful lad. He's currently attending a friend's nuptials at the minute, so he would maybe back with us maybe next week, I think. But yeah, absolute legend. He's the one that kind of crafted the wheel challenge that we've been doing, and we've been having a blast with it. It does mean, though, it's going to take me several years to catch up to everyone else. Hey, you keep mugs until you're looking well. Forget to go to upper Lenosh, right? But yeah, it's a fun challenge, but it is damn chaotic. Are you here as well? You are here, Monk. Lovely. Let's get us on the road. Let's go. Not too far away to start. So we're doing an event called the Yokai event. For those who are in the know, and I have a few more I can do. There's some that are set in Stormblood. I can't do them for this year, so I'm gonna probably miss out on them this year. But we're going to try and get all the ones we can do in regards to ARR and Heavensward. Yeah, but I mean, leveling gets quick once you know the strats. Well, this is the thing, right? You think that, but what ends up happening is that, and what happened there today and what's happened right now, is that a week ago, I was on MSQ. I was literally in post Heavensward. They rolled me into Machinist. I had to level up from level 30 to now, and I'm still not capable of doing MSQ. I'm still 55. So it's big swings like that there. It's like, yeah, using certain tactics, sure. When you're rolled back 20 plus levels from the MSQ, it's like, yeah, okay. This might be a bit longer than I may have noticed. I accidentally shot the one guy. Go away, you. So yeah, it takes a lot longer to level up than you would imagine. We use all of our stuff. We use our rollies. We use our all of our quests. We're using everything we can, including Frontline, all the level up. And like, don't get me wrong, some great progress can be made, but my goodness, it can be slow depending on how far you're rolled back. and we've been rolled back quite a few times. It also slows down the progress when we're rolled into the likes of a hand and land stuff. Like earlier I got rolled into Goldsmith, and just luckily I was level 54 on Goldsmith, or 53. So I was able to catch up and take Goldsmith out of the equation going forward for this expansion. But that's still at like 4 hours that I could have been leveling Machinist. And there's not a lot of dailies available without more MSQ. I misspoke. I was thinking it was from 1 job level. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's understandable. So it gets a little bit more complicated as time goes on. But that's the joy of the challenge. That's the fun of the challenge. The challenge keeps you on your toes. It keeps you thinking about stuff. It also means that we use different methodology to like level up. So if we run out of a release and stuff, we use stuff like the gold quests. We use stuff like, Palace of the Dead or Frontline, Fates, leaves. All we try and channel all of the different methodology we can do. So we see all of the content because we are forced to see all of the content because or hunts as well because then because we need the XP, we are forced to explore and see all the nooks and crannies of the game, and that makes it so much more fun. I have all this crafting gear and Jaws Max, but I only had broke my wrist. I was in a cast for months, so all I did was work on those jobs. Ooh, that sounded like a nightmare, breaking your wrist. Holy shit. I assume you're healed up now, right? Is my fucking chicken not on the go? I've been playing since 1.0, so I also didn't take that into account. I mean, I made moves. You're all good, you're all good. We also don't have the road to 90 buff anymore, so that's also slowed things down. But in some ways, I'm enjoying the challenge. It's fun because, again, it's ooh, there we go. I got my first legendary. It's in such a way that it feels fun to do because and like I said earlier, it forces me to really look at all the stuff the game has to offer. It forces me to be creative. It forces me to be curious, and it forces me to want to see as much of the game as possible. And I think that's a great way of playing an MMO like this here, because in a game as large as this here, with so much content, it sometimes gets overlooked because people might just, they might just dungeon run their way from like 1 to 100, which is viable. And if that's fun for a person, more power to them. 100%. That's great. Dungeon runs are fun. But, this forces me to see Past the Dead. This forces me to see the hunts. This forces me to like level up allied societies. It forces me to get like all those little nooks and crannies. Squeeze every drop out of the fruit to get as much as we can out of it. Oh, absolutely. People want to rush the game, which I mean, yeah, that's cool. But you're missing out so much when you do it. Yeah, 100%. So I've been in. I commend Jonsense a lot for this approach, because his approach to it, when he basically like gently nudged me, he's like, you should try the challenge. I was like, all right, I'll try the challenge. I was like, oh, this has been really well thought out. This has been really well considered. Like, this has been massively considered. Let me try and take that off you. It's your boy. How was I was gonna say Twilight Princess. It wasn't Twilight Princess. How was Majora's Mask? Why am I not? Oh, there we go. Apparently I failed that. Yeah, so jealous. I wish I could have thought of it. So therefore, I boycott and hate him because smart idea. I didn't think of joking. As confusing as you remember. I remember looking at that game when I was younger. Titanium, when I was like, I want to say when it first came out, like 20 plus odd years ago. I remember rage quitting it because it was such just a mind-boggling game. Which is like a shame because like it's meant to be a phenomenal game when you do get your head around it. What am I meant to be doing in here? Oh. But yeah, it's one of these wells, like, in the future as well, Gala, like, if I ever get to a point where if I ever max level stuff out, it's like the wheel system can be used for some other different things, like wheel spin to choose which, like, relic I go do, like, which relics I go level up or which relics I go to collect, wheel spins for, like, you know, what job to go do, you know, savage raids in if we're doing savage raids, things like that there. And adds a little bit of like spontaneity and curiosity to it. Same, couldn't figure out how to get out of the town forever and never properly got during full playthrough until I had it on the GameCube. How far did you get into it today, by the way? Relics, savage content, extreme, treasure hunting, buy a house, etc. Yeah, and the thing is as well, like, spinning the wheel can like dictate what I do those as, you know? It's like, do I do it as a warrior? Do I do it as a pictomancer? Do I do it as a machinist? Do I do it as a white mage? The random spontaneity of the wheel can be used in so many things, even in endgame when I finally get there in 4 or 5 years. And it keeps the curiosity and the sort of randomness alive in the game. Jonsense has been playing this system for 2 years and has just recently entered Endwalker. That's how much this system slows you down. That is how much this system stops you from progressing, which is crazy. It sounds so sick. It's so good. I think we're on the other side of the world, Monk. We're going to go there. Yeah, Storm Sergeant. I got to start streaming 14. Nice. When was that? Like, when did you start doing that? After first couple of 100 followers, then I breached out their games 2 years ago. Nice. Just got into Gordon Village, and there's like 4 dungeons in that game, so there's a lot of jank in between them. That kind of makes me like remember. It makes me Team. That makes me think of like Breath of the Wild. I'm near sure that was like 4 dungeons with a bunch of jank in between them. It's all extreme and savage farms. Are you over here, Monk? I don't want to start this without you. I'll take it easy on the lad. Till you're over. I opened a community up to where anyone can join and get mounts. It's lots of fun, but it does take a toll. I can imagine. I don't think I'll be in Savages anytime remotely soon. But in the future, at some point, maybe. I held off giving him the full business there, Monk, till he arrived. How was it running though on the Steam Deck then? Like did the secondary screen really help? I imagine it did. Just like not having to go into menus all the time. You have to teach mechanics of every new job, so it dragged to slow down, but it was super rewarding. Seeing people get mounts and they thought they would never. That's awesome. Makes a difference, but there are still a few slowdown moments. I need to see if I can optimize. Like, is it menuing that's slowing you down, or is it like utter weird jank in the game? Monk, I got a feeling this is gonna take me 2 hours to get these legendaries, because oof, I've had one so far. There's one over here in Truth the Fairy Tales in the wee corner over here. You know what, Monk? I should probably just get a pillion out, shouldn't I? I'll get the multi-mount out, I think. So that way you're not getting left behind or getting confused where I'm going. Menuing is just fine. It's just there's certain visual effects that make the FPS drop, or at the very least the emulation kind of goes slow-mo and hardware. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, you have your map open? No, that's fair. I might go back for that from a stream next Friday. Why not, Gala? Why not? The game's still an absolute blast. And you've got an Evercold coming up at some point. These jobs getting released as well. Yes, they have Beastmaster coming out. Oh, finally a legendary. There's one over their side. Giant enemy crab. I think memeing on Sony with that one. With it being tank, it's... Oh, you mean the Bastion? With it being tank, I'm going to be nice. There's new queues since everything's been queuing up with the new job. Prime time to level DPS. Ah, yeah, Bastion, yeah. I've been trying to keep, like, a bit spoiler-free with stuff, but, like, TikTok spoiled that one on me. Everything else, though, I've tried to stay, like, completely blind to it, because I just... I want to experience it like everyone else does, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, is my thing still up? It is. That's why I didn't say it right, so it says. I appreciate that. No, the Bastion stuff I was aware of, though, so it's all good there. Again, I was just on TikTok, and like the day after the Fan Fest, it's like Final Fantasy's new. It's like Final Fantasy's new job, Bastion. I was like, what the fuck? Like, TikTok less than 2 seconds before I can get a chance to scroll away, just blurted it out. I'm like, oh god, okay. Yeah, another legendary. That's free down, Monk. Hop, skip, and jump over across the water again. They keep it vague enough about the class. That means it'll be fuck all since it's original. Oh yeah, true. I don't think there's been any existing character of that mock-up. But yeah, When Sage dropped, DPS leveling was a breeze. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I don't think I'll get those benefits. I'll be so behind. Nightmare of Dawn Trillo? In what sense? Or is that a spoiler that I shouldn't be asking? I feel like that might be a spoiler I shouldn't be asking. Everyone queuing is picked on Viper. Oh, is that when they came in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm aware picked on Viper, yeah. Yeah, when you drops, everyone try to level at the same time. Yeah. Which means then tanks and healers are even more required than normal. I guess there'll be a little bit of a mixed bag because you'll have a bunch of people trying out Bastion, but then also a bunch of people trying out the new DPS class as well. What was it, Rage Physical, I think it was? Sadly, no legendary that one. Fucking die. Give me my aggro. Across the water again. We are water skipping, my friend. When did I get the gray one? It is a sick mount. I have two of them apparently. I didn't even realize I had the gray one. I have a gray one and a yellow one. You know what? That's a great question. I have no clue. It was just given to me. But it does this. I know the new event has like 10 or so new mounts. I've been given a bunch of mounts and I have no context for where they are or what the hell they mean. I just have them like, this is cool. I get to go around style, this is cool. I have no context for them, but this is cool. And I'm hoping for it to stay that way until I find out firsthand. If you have questions about the mounts, I can probably answer for the most part. I imagine I've held off asking purely because like it's one of those ones where I feel like that might spoil stuff for me in a way, and I'm always like, okay, I'm getting ideas of flavors of what I want to see, but I don't understand how or why those flavors exist, and that's what I want to experience firsthand. Oh, another legendary. Another delicious legendary. Nine elm snails. I mean, people can answer from a big standpoint, like, oh, it's from XX expansion kind of thing. Yeah, but my only problem is that, like, if it's, like, flavored enough of a mount, then I know that that expansion is going to be themed around that type of thing. Where if I have no idea what order it shows up in, I have still a little bit of surprise there. For example, I was roaming around on that mount that he has as well, which looks like a Tron-style bike, which gives me the impression I'm going to go into a digital world at some point. I'm just spitballing. Don't confirm or deny that. But I have no idea when and where. I don't know if that's next expansion or 5 expansions away, and there's still that aspect of it that feels like a mystery. Oh no, expansions are super diverse, you'll never know. I imagine it's one of those things where I'm playing it real safe. Fuck's sake, monk. Oh, I typed the wrong thing. Okay, that was on me. Yeah, I understand that. First time for is always special. Yeah, and that's one of the things with the one thing we always tried to like instill is that like everyone has played this game so far has had to have those moments where they're like, oh my god, that was so cool, and they got to do that with a level of like awe and fascination. For the most part, on their own accord, and I still want to have those moments. I'm just sharing those moments with people, but I still want them to feel and have those impacts. Still no bloody there in that one. I thought we were going in for a good run there. Apparently not, though. No, only up the road, though, for the next one. Or cry. I'm a 36-year-old man. I've cried in this game. But if it got spoiled, you don't get the full impact. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like what happened to Horge Font at the, in Heavensward. Holy crap, that hit hard. And like, I think the part that made me feel genuinely quite sad was like seeing Lord Edmund's reaction to his son. Oh, failed. Like, Edmund having to live knowing his son was killed like that, and then him handing you the shield. Man, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about that right now. Oh, this other side of the world, monk. Guess we're going that way. Across the pond. So it's like handing the shield back. Like, to me, I'm getting goosebumps thinking that moment, and then going to the grave and setting the shield on the grave. You know, just those little moments. Like a guy who, from the very get-go, was just a friend. You know? No bullshit. No shithousery. No tit for tat. It was just a guy who saw someone who needed help and went and used just compassion and kindness. It was like, brought you in. And the whole way through the playthrough, he exhibited those traits. A man without any bad bone in his body, exhibiting true kindness. And in the very end, exhibiting that kindness to a fault by jumping in front of that I guess spear hit, arrow hit, whatever you want to call it. A fellow man who took you in with open arms, 100% monk. You know? I'm relearning about this because for me it was over a decade ago, yeah. And like, ooh, Gunner legendary, nice. And like, just that line, a smile better fits a hero. I think it was a smile better fits a hero. as he looks up at you, almost like, take care of that. As he looks up at you with basically a beautiful, serene smile, knowing that he managed to save a friend in his dying moments. Just true compassion, and even in his last moments of life, knowing that he had helped a friend, he says those words to you, and just, oh God, you know. Gotta run real quick to the bathroom break. I haven't left since I started the stream. That's all good. It's all good. Like, Horse Font is, oh, man. The more and more I think about his character, I think it's going to be hard to find a character that's going to beat him. Because he was just genuinely a great character. Is this the first time you're leveling up your Astro Monk, by the way? I just noticed level 35. Oh, wow, okay. That clean shot is fucking devastating once it gets off in his combo. Didn't get legendary there though. I hope you're getting decent XP out of this monk. I hope you are. I'm getting okay XP out of it, but I imagine it's doing way more gangbusters for you. Oh Christ, it's not even across the wall. Oh, right below us. What are the chances? Come on. Yes. 6 down, 4 to go, my friends. 6 down, 4 to go. Where are we going to now? Guess we're waiting for one to spawn. Although I'm in a cute pool floaty, so. Oh my god. Can I change how can you change how you sit on them? No. I guess not. Can't change the pose. Okay. Looks like we're across the water for the next one. But you do change when you move. I lean forward by looks of things. Like I kind of lean forward on mine. Okay, that's a vibe the way it was looking there. I'm gonna try and take the aggro off these guys with AoE from you. No legendary. Oh well. There is another one on the island though. So maybe it's this guy taking longer to kill than the previous guy. Oh, maybe it's just me actually, not to think about it. No legendary, although back across the water of me looks... Sure, mine looks like a displacer beast from D&D. Like your mind looks legitimately like a displacer beast. Oh, it's a Dark Knight mount? Really? Interesting. think I might get this 56 these fits by the time I'm done. Still not. I need 4 more. 4 more, and nothing spawned so far. I forgot about the cookies. Funny you say that. I need to take some cookies as well. My cookies are around out there. Fucking cookies are so good. Katie gave me so many though. I've still got over 600. I'm probably not going to run out before I get to level 100. I also have popcorn. Ooh, sounds fancy. Caramel popcorn. What's that do? Determination plus 10%, maximum 150. Vitality 10% maximum of 297. And critical hit a max plus. Jesus. That sounds crazy. No, it's taking time to fucking load one up for us. It's probably like... We're probably running through these a lot faster than intended. Way faster than intended. To say the least. Are you dancing? I mean, I guess nothing better to do when we're waiting for this stall to play out. Did my fucking mount, or not my mount, did my chicken go away? Or is he just away because I'm mounted? Oh. One's emerged. No, I haven't checked quite yet. How horny am I today? I am 89% horny. God help anyone I get a hold of. Apparently dangerously high levels of it as well. Oh yeah. That's fucking thing that moving half the stuff that it is, isn't it? Right? Not legendary. Oh, there's the other one. Daily reset on commands? I don't think I follow. God help anything that's a receptacle, essentially, Harry, if I'm reading that correctly. Oh, we've just left the island and one's appeared right there. Typical our luck in that one. Ah, well, what can you do? What can you do? New PP size, new power level, new butt. Wait, I thought the commands only reset after the stream, like, starts and ends. Shh. I don't think they reset based on time. Yeah, I think you misinterpreted that. Okay, I wandered out of the zone, so let me get back in a little second. Because that's stupid, man. It's an easy mistake to make. Oh, I can feel the heat building again, which is like, you should have cooled down by now. The world should have been colder by now. Come on. You returned a bastard, little bastard, the helmet. It's always that little guy at the very end who's just like taking aggro and stopping you from like mounting and moving. Ugh. I only need 3 more and then I'm heading to bed because it's like 2:45 in the morning. And I have to do carer stuff in the morning. Well, I say morning. I have to do carer stuff when I get the breakfast and made stuff like... Well, that is carer stuff. But I mean, I have to go shopping and stuff, if that makes sense. And shopping on a fucking Saturday is diabolical, but for some reason my folks have like got it into the routine that shopping happens on Saturday, where I prefer to do it midweek, like on a Wednesday or a Thursday, just because shopping on a weekend's a fucking shit show. Tesco near Fire is a shit show. I don't know what the fuck people are doing. Oh, it's over there. I don't understand it. Like, the worst I found is Asda. The amount of a trolley abandonment that happens in Asda, that gives me high blood pressure. Like, just people forget the trolley has wheels and will just abandon it and walk down an aisle. And like, bring the fucking thing with you. Stop, like, leaving it in one space and walking away. Very people must not be in work and said to go to a weekly shop at the same time. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. And those are the same people who will walk past the bit they left the trolley go to. Yeah. Like, they end up going in that direction anyway. It's like, you could have brought this trolley with you. And even worse, they flip it so that it clogs up both sides of the aisle. So they don't leave it just clogging on one side of the aisle. They hit a sweet fucking 90-degree angle on that bad boy and leave it just clogging up the whole aisle. And you're sitting there looking at it going like, you are a creature. Like, you should be put in a lab and studied. You literally are a phenomenon. Oh yeah. Got our legendary. 2 to go. I guess we're gonna cross the world again. That is a big rat. Okay, that's adorable. It floats off its magic tail. That's adorable. I kind of want that. That's really cute. Ugh. I think that's how I know I've gotten older. And I think that, like, I think a bunch of, like, people, when they get to around our age, kind of have that moment. It's like, I know I've gotten older because a simple thing like going to the shop and just people's habits in the shop now create the greatest anger in my soul for like a burning 10 minutes. I have more anger in that shop than I have ever had toward anything else in my life. Injustices pale in comparison to the anger I have to the people in Asda. I don't have a provoke button, but I'm trying. I guess my, like, I think my, like, multi-shot, my scanner shot's almost got like a built-in provoke. As soon as I start doing that there, I start pulling a little bit of aggro off of you. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly or not though. No fucking legendary, because of course. Across the water. Oh, you want to hop on? You need to grab your macro. We got Janet. We actually have Janet and me crab on the same island here, actually, just over the way. I should really have that as a separate mount button because it is so handy for the pillion. Oh, this guy really doesn't like me. Joke's on him, I don't like me either. And just for handiness, I'm gonna have this on the bar. On the off chance you need to grab one. Ready to go? You don't have to jump on mine, but let's go. I'm not gonna lie, see if I saw Yars in real life, I think I would freak out. Basically, water spiders. Terrifying. Like... I would perish. I would perish on sight. Yeah, I'm so inside out. I just look at them every time and I'm like, water spider. I hate it. I hate it. Water spider. Can't stand it. The one thing spiders are meant to be like not good at, and it's great at it. Every time we get here, it's failed. I think that's a fucked fate. I'm near sure Jonsense had to do that one for the Lancer Relic quest for ARR, and he had a nightmare of it. Yeah, Jonsense struggles with those beasties. Yeah, no, I completely understand. They're fucking horrific. I don't blame them. They are horrific. Why the fuck is there a salamander? And not the cool kind from Warhammer. Ooh. One more legendary go and I'm good. What are we waiting for? You're starting to learn how to use gun fu. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm starting to learn to use gun fu? Your first attack? Oh, yeah. Heated split shot? Yeah, he kicks the bullet at them by the looks of it. It's cool looking. Gun fu, yeah. Like, legitimately, I've noticed like he kicks the bullet at them, which looks so good. Come on, one more fit, please, so we can call this and get myself that last weapon for the night. I'm curious to see what it looks like, because it's the Machinist one as well. Go to bed. Daddy let me sleep. You can go to sleep, Neon. You're not being told to stay up for anyone. Sounds like John's Titanium. Just say Jonsense. Titanium is demanding you go sleep. Yes, I'm going, but there is a dead body in my bed though. I'm gonna need you to clarify. And not like butter. Push it one side off the bed. Joking, or am I? I'm starting to wonder and hope you're joking. If not, I'm gonna need details and understanding of why there's a corpse in your bed. She ain't joking apparently. Okay. She killed the man? Still gonna need those details. How did the killing happen? What did he do to deserve to die? How did the murder go down? These are key information I need to know. Secrets? As your lawyer, I need to know. It was her last daddy. Thank God I'm a lawyer and not a daddy. 2 pricey for Twitch. Fair. We'll just go into joystick.tv and talk about it. Daddy of law. I am the daddy of law. Nope. No legendary. We are for the other side, my friend. I'm daddy-in-law. I'm not even gonna say what just entered my head. Adventure Time? Like the TV show, Monk? Sure. Why not? Law? Yes. You seem confused by the question of law. Oh dear lord. What are you, oh dear lord, about? You came in just going dot to dot law and then go oh dear god. What? I need context. Legal papa. I'm a federal father. Outside. Oh, we got a monk. The gold saucer. Oh, but wait, I can get myself in free house care with 4 meals per day. Oh my god. Yes, but with like limited visitation and like, I dare say, lack of other freedoms. Okay, I'm cleaning the dead body. Yeah, clean the dead body. Wait, where's Bunovie? Okay, the gun looks kind of cool. Admittedly, the gun looks kind of cool. Oh god, it is Bunovie. Nice super soaker. It's the best. It's the best super soaker money can buy. AKA, I'm going to sleep, but dead body wasn't fake. That I still need context on that one, Neon. Do you know Bunovie? No, I do not. I don't know. Okay, because they're now my mortal enemy. I'm cleaning. You need to clean up your excuse. I need to know why you have a dead body. Daddy law, do what that? Not saying that part out. Jesus Christ. Okay, next one is Aliapoh, and it's for, I believe, not ninja, monk. I'm just buying it. I'm not gonna do this thing until Sunday. But we have 3 more to do, including this one, which I should be able to do on Sunday, you know, wheel permitting. If I don't get spun again. Daddy? Cat made her their sacrifices? Oh. So like the cat was bringing you some food. Why did you just like exclaim daddy at me? Should I ask? Should I remotely ask on this one? Right. I have a decent amount of weapons actually there. Daddy help me hid body. the fuck is in it for me? Right, I'm going to wrap it up for now, folks. Because I'm just going to sleep. You go to sleep. You get yourself some sleep. I'm going to do the same thing as well. But for real, I just want to say hello. It's fucking 5 a.m. Neon, you go get some sleep. I'm about to do the same. Because it's like, 3 a.m. here. We're only like 2 hours behind you, but it's still late enough. But yes, folks, I'm going to go and wrap it up for the night as well. I will be back on Sunday for more live stream action, more Final Fantasy action in that sense, for the same time. Obviously, I want to thank everyone who came and hung out with us today, done the face with us, and just generally caused chaos, maybe like spinning a wheel. Thank you very much for that there. As always, it's an absolute blast hanging out with you. If you've enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. If you're on the YouTube side of things, you can hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. But regardless, I am going to love you. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll see you Sunday. You just have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. I'm going to take this off because I am getting a little bit itchy. And my hair needs to be liberated. Anyway, good night.